How terribly dreadful is that, chat? It decided to open in the other window again. Oh my god. That's annoying. Alright, borderless window, come here. Can't even see my chat. That's huge. Oh, no! No! Become smaller. There we go. Fixed. All better. Welcome to the stream, Shadow Twiddle. Late? Never. I'm never late. I'm just time different. Psycho temporally different. Temporally challenged. There you go. Psycho Dad says late. I hate you as well. Getty is all well, he says fake and gay, so it's not so bad. Florial says the Kibs will yet again lead the XXX Legio Prima Chicus Clappus into the battle. That's kind of cringe. Welcome back, my little legionnaires. Are you ready to, you know, do the thing we're doing? I don't know, win or something. Load game, load campaign. The time differential is only a few seconds. Squeaky breaky it is. Less squeaky breaky. There's Hanse. How you doing, little girl? He's like, stop it, that's weird.
Don't be a faggot. I was waiting to see
if
the
mean.
warning area was lifted. It was. Now it's just severe thunderstorms, so they don't give a shit as much a crap about.
I like the idea where Hanse gets sucked away in the middle of a stream chat. Like, he just gets, like just gone. He's just like, goodbye, Hanse. See you later.
That said, though, if I do randomly disconnect, feel free to assume that it was the power.
Feel free to assume that you're dead. Got it. We'll start milking your death, being like, Now, there's something super important we need to say at the beginning of the stream today. So, a very generous donation came from Spiky 14 minutes before stream start. Oop. He donated a very generous $200. Thank you very much. To say, thanks for the entertainment and taking my mind off things. I'm changing that word because I think that makes more sense that way. I think that's how you meant it. Have some mun-muns for your game. Thank you very much. That is extraordinarily generous, my friend. Do not forget, Spiky, to get your pretender rank in the Discord server. Because those models are coming... Well, the models. The STL files are... I think that's what they're called. Is coming soon. And once those are ready, we will then distribute those to you guys first. Because, well, you guys definitely more than earned them.
I know that diplomat's just standing in the middle of the water.
Which one? Oh, this one? You know, he's like, what? Wait here. He's a happy lad. Okay, do not judge the happy lad.
Your honor.
Alright, there was something we were addressing in Sicily, if I remember correctly. Yes, these buildings all need to be torn down. We'd recently taken Syracuse from the vile Greco boys. And it is time for us to cleanse them. A governor's palace of the highest order, of course, chat. Yes. Anything we can smack, we will smack.
I mean, if you have the money, you can just build it up to the next tier, then it converts to your culture.
It's easier to smack them. Because then I don't have to read.
It depends on what you want. Honestly, like, I actually would have recommended you keep the port, because the ports are kind of annoying to get up and online, and also ports give you trade regardless of the culture.
But don't they affect the overall city's cultural problem?
Yeah, but you can get to them later, because again, they give you trade.
We don't need a barracks here.
It only matters if the happiness is below 70.
We need a trader to boost those muns. Welcome to the stream, Crazy Templar. Alright, what were we doing? Ah, yeah, we were gonna take Corsica, or whatever, Sardinia, or something.
And then see if there's 2 or 1 settlements, and I could swear it's just 1.
Ready to sail.
Okay, we'll build up 2 ships, because we do need to get probably 2 faring fleets. It might not be bad to get 3 ships in total.
3?
Yeah.
Going kind of sparse there.
You want more? What are you, some kind of terrorist?
When it comes to my fleets, I actually prefer fairly large fleets because AI pirates are stronger than you, if I remember right, even if it's on the same tier of ship.
At once.
A most generous proposal. Hey, it is me, Barbarian Man, also known as Atatakua. I don't even...
Also known as Britain Man.
This isn't Britain.
The
This
faction
is...
that is here is Britannia at the start of the game.
Oh, not in this game.
A most generous proposal.
Shouldn't be Britain. Alright, so is this them again? Yeah, it's them again, so we can just sort of bypass them. But yeah, thank you very much, Spiky, for the donation. I don't know if he's here. I think he might have donated beforehand. Damn, YouTube is behind Twitch by 20 to 30 seconds, says Shadow Toiler Yin Yang. That's pretty standard, actually. YouTube is always a little shorter or slower than...
True. The one thing I will say about Twitch is sometimes how it like messes with the stream is the audio sounds a bit weird for certain sounds on Twitch than YouTube.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain! Captain Crunch and his cereal bites. We're gonna hit the old trusty dusty end turn button. Okay, welcome to the stream, Seth. Good to see ya. It's so good to see you. Cesario says, Kibs was late and works on CPT. I don't even know what that means. Magna Graecia conquered. After the Trojan War, many Greek settlers came to southern Italy and brought their culture with them. Greeks have influenced our architecture, art, our culture. Since then, we have improved on it all. And it's time to bring civilization to Bickering Greek lands. This was the first step.
You did a thingy.
I triggered an event.
Did you get anything other than the text orb?
4 turns. Do we even have the military prowess to take it? This army is damaged, but it might be strong enough to succeed in such a daring operation.
Yes, Captain.
Potentially, possibly, maybe.
I was gonna say, keep in mind one of your dudes has 13 men.
The city's not happy.
Imperator. March.
Jesus Christ, calm down.
Go to the recruitment tab and try just recruiting a bunch of peasants. Oh, okay, actually one did it. You don't need to recruit that many.
Can I take more troops
Sometimes
out of
it's
this
just based
town?
on the actual population number, so doing that takes the population out because it's queued. So it's a way to kind of finagle the. Oh no! If you're down at 5%, you're not getting up to 70.
No. Right. How much can we finagle it?
You're gonna need like 3 or 4 more guys, probably. And that's bare minimum.
Damn. They're not chilling the fuck out, chat.
You'll
So-
probably have to stay there longer than you want, or recruit troops to put in that city.
Fleet ready.
This army is ill prepared for an actual offensive. That's not happening. Most definitively not happening. We'll take them back over there. But first we'll just
Disembark.
plop them over there.
Imperator. Fleet ready. Yes, Captain. Orders. Sir.
God damn it. I'd like them to exit the floaty boat. Oh well. Bit of a shame. Welcome, Stream BB. Are you playing with a mod? I can't remember what it's called. Yes, it is. There are 2 mods. They are in the description. If you open up the description, you can see both of the Steam links for the mods, and you can try them for yourself, if you want.
Shadow Turtle, I like to think Kibs, in the span of the time since he started this game, has already showed why this game is, at least to me, more interesting than the newer ones. the fact that recruiting units actually pulls from the population.
Oh, our Hastati advanced, actually, from that event. All of them did. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice. Holy shit.
Oh,
Chat.
I was wondering why. It's like, huh, the unit cards look like they should.
Yeah, so that's cool. So by taking Magna Graecia, what we've basically done is we triggered an event that transitioned all of our previous early Hastati and early Principes, and I think even our Triarii are now more advanced. Like, they teched up. That's actually really cool.
Looking at your unit cards, I'm guessing you're back to where Rome would normally be at the start of the game.
Yes, so we passed the early game. Because basically how this game starts is it starts a little bit before the other one. So, well, quite a bit, because the Etruscan League's still independent. But you get to deal with the Greeks in the south, which actually is kind of cool. I kind of prefer that. I wish Rome 2 would have started that way too. Because it's like, yeah, no, you should have to, like, you know, consolidate power on Italy before just expanding.
Actually, that is a massive increase for you, because that means your Hastati have Pilum.
They do. Oh, well, I hope they do. Alright, so let's see. Scipio Africanus did nothing wrong. He will not. I don't think we have Scipio Africanus, though.
He has the Scipio and
The
Bruttii
Etruscan
family
question?
under his control.
This sounds ethically debatable. This sounds very expensive. The Etruscans have proven to be worthy allies, providing Rome military tribute and aiding armies with able-bodied men. The Senate believes it is time to grant the Etruscan a status of true Romans and integrate them into the Republic once and for all. Do you agree with this motion? Integration will be costly, as Senate estimates cost around 20,000 denarii. I will go into the hole to gain 2 new settlements. Goodbye, Etruscan League. We have annexed them peacefully.
I like how it's your flag, though.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, you get the 2 start, like one of the 2 starting settlements that Julia get at the start of the game. And they went with archers.
Christ.
That is,
Alright, in order to deal with the economic situation off the bat, we're going to disband their armies that they've given us. A little bit. Because it's going to take a few turns to unfuck. One is. Can we get you over there?
That's good enough.
There we go.
Would.
We have become thicker, chat. Some might even say chunkier. Oh, we're gonna hit the enter button. I have no... I did that already. Bumped into more Sally kids.
What are the
Disgust.
effects of negative money? If I remember right, units start deserting you. So normally not something I run into, because in the base game, as I mentioned
Did
in the
turn
other stream-
pass? That unit can't move. That's weird.
Which one?
Oh, I didn't actually hit the end turn. It stopped. Oh, I think it stopped because that agent did something.
So notice how their ships
No.
have like over 100 men on them, and yours have a max of 80. That's why I said 3 ships, cutting it, you know, skimping some money there.
Well, there's no money to be had now. Now, you will. What? Now there's 0. What the fuck? Hands.
That is odd. Why?
There are units with allegedly 0 men in them. If I move it out of the city, it disintegrates.
I would just retrain them then.
Blinky pays.
Well, Shadow Turtle, I'm so glad you asked. Your strategies are make more boats, and make more boats. Because the naval battle in Rome 1 and Medieval 2 is auto-resolve.
Sir! Sir!
So basically, you want to either have, well, ideally, both more boats and better boats.
Right, that's fine. Oh, I forgot how to close that window. We're going to unrecruit these units to get the money back up. Gonna send the general over there. Hey? What? Rebel pig dogs? They ambushed me. Cheeky bastards. We're gonna get rid of the mercenary hoplites at least. That will help our economic recovery a bit better there.
Imperator, onward,
Imperator.
sir.
I love that facial expression. That's just fucking Right, you go over there.
Draconis is wondering if you're going to salt the earth of Carthage so much that they won't be able to recover ever.
Plan is to make Carthage reamin'. I'm like, no! Carthage always had that really cool port, that double port thing. That was always kind of cute. Some might even say it was kawaii desune or something like that. Chat's like, ugh.
I'm sure if that port was around today, there would be like Port Chan or something like that.
The Macedonian nuts want to talk to me? What? Nope. Alright, we've done it. We've negotiated treaties. Oh, what's this? Tutu Bergam.
I will address them at once.
A most generous proposal.
A most generous proposal. The Boy Tribe, if I had to guess based on that flag. Yep. Who couldn't know to forget the Boy Tribe? It's just, its name is called the Boy Tribe. It's just funny.
Onward,
It needs to be wiped out, I agree. Exterminated, some might say. What's this? Frank says, shelling Kibs in liposuction? What is this? That sounds like you're enforcing weird fetishes on me. Again, for like the umpteenth time.
can I
What's
be of
this? Some sort of merchant?
securing resources?
Securing resources? I mean, if they're gonna give me a merchant, I'll take the merchant.
At once.
Alright, we're looking pretty good. It'll take a few turns to get that full economic recovery going. And to get these people to start getting cored. Oh, they're fucking reeing over in Artium.
Possible there also might be spies, because spies decrease public order as well.
They're stirring the shit, as it were. Those little bastards. Alright, let's take a look. We'll drop taxes. That'll get them to calm their little titties. A couple of turns and we'll have our economic recovery going.
Sir! Imperator! Ready to sail! Ready to sail!
Sadness. Oh, I think that diplomat died. What are they doing? They're like, let's wiggle our scroll in front of them. It's like, he didn't open the scroll. Ah! Violent!
You do have an army nearby, but I don't think you can get there in a turn.
Regrettably, probably not. Because those are only going to take a turn.
Ironic, archers would have probably not been terrible, but you know. In the base game, don't forget to also select your general because he gives you a movement buff. Really? Oh, okay, I guess he doesn't. Alright.
The mod might
Guess they
rework
changed
it.
that.
I'm taking these troops north and we're going to go crush him. Okay. If we just take the cavalry, we might be able to reinforce in time. Those troops will make it. Can we
Also,
hire...
if he tries to attack
Oh, fuck,
you,
we can't afford mercenaries.
then it breaks the siege.
Yeah, there's only an archer and a cavalry unit. It's not very good. Now we lost our diplomat in the north. Craminy, he died of old age. Cheeky old bastard.
Waiting your command. Without delay, you are
We probably should stream the new Troy Total War DLC, because, well, it is new. I forgot that came out. They did something kind of cool, but they didn't do what I wanted them to. They kind of pussied out. They didn't add more, like, they didn't add Egypt or anything in the south, but they did add the King of Ethiopia, or King of Ethiopia, or the something, I don't remember. I know you can pull Egyptian units, though.
Well, there you go. They decided to wait a little bit too long.
That is a horrible mistake.
General. Orders. Move out.
Transition away.
Ready to ambush.
I'd like to see you attack now. You can head back.
I mean, why not just attack him now? Also, Rome's pissy.
Rome's pissy? Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh,
Oh.
just by one. Just recruit some, like, watch or something. So long as you recruit a unit, that'll push you over.
And then we retrain those boys.
I can't remember how they prioritized it, but I believe you want your recruit or your reinforcement of those units to come first.
Sir. Without your honor. At once.
Big thinkies.
General. Prepare for battle.
Ah, that
Belade
works.
asks, does Kibs pronounce it cavalry or cavalry?
I pronounce it the only way that matters. The Kib way. He's like, no! Yes, yes. My following on Twitter grows bigger, chat. Like, shut the fuck up, Kib.
I believe in discipline, dignity.
Cancer Twitter.
I believe that Rome has a destiny to rule the world.
He's based.
I also believe that we have a destiny that starts afresh.
He's finally followed my Twitch. Good boy. He's like, nope. No, I'm kidding. What are the naval strategies? Wait, what are you talking about?
I already answered.
Are you beating him up?
Killed them all, we will have
Let's
made
guess.
a good start. We outnumber them by a large margin, but this may drive them to foolhardy defiance.
Archimakos has a word that he would like you to say.
I have never yet
Pergamon?
lost a
He's like,
fighting
no.
I have no intention of
Hegemony,
stopping today.
right?
So
Ah.
together, we will gain another victory. The seer has been consulted, but his vision is clouded. Today we make our own destiny then. Be of good cheer. Our comrades are marching to our aid even as I speak. By this time tomorrow, our sword arms will ache from overuse.
Well, I mean, it's a start. Start better deployment.
Await my order.
Your reinforcements have arrived! This is hopeful news indeed!
I think we will reposition our glorious remnants, as, you know, they're called, hands, because they're called Prankopes. And you will not disagree with me,
Prankopes.
hands! Prankopes!
No, Pringle Days.
What are you gonna do, Carthaginians? They're like, be cringe, I
Jonas is
guess.
writing chat that you promised once you get to 10k, you do amnesia. Which is
I
already
didn't
an
say
altered
I'd beat
deal,
it.
because you said a
Oh.
lower amount.
No, I didn't.
You did during that stream, I remember.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Whatever your name is, Hanse. That's not gonna work, Hanse, because I have a fucking memory. Unlike you.
A very selective memory, yes.
Hanse, you've been wrong more times than you've ever been right. I don't think that bodes
find
well
that
for your
very
case. Well, yeah, of course the person wrong would say that.
He
You
doesn't
know,
want to play amnesia. He's
like
"I'm scared."
I'm not kidding though. I'll play for like until I get scared, and then I'll Alt F4, and then I'll install it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me, chat. He's like, no, I've altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any
I don't
further.
care. I've seen the game been played before.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to fucking chat. You monkey. Say, I'm not a monkey, I'm white. Say, uh-huh. Iberian infantry charging me? Oof. La cringe. Oh. They just ran away like little bitches.
That happens sometimes when the AI is charging you. It's really dumb, because that means you shoot them in the back for massive damage.
Lol. They're a bit sad, I think.
Just imagine how nice it's going to be once the Marian reforms kick in, and you can have proper Roman archers. Or sorry, Roman or Archer Auxilia.
They've elected to be, as I call, retarded with their men.
You
Is
probably
that
could
a-
have actually broke them if you kept your Hastati on fire at will.
Are they on
The
fire
pillar
well?
would've
Or did
broken
they reset? Oh god.
No, because you have to turn it on.
Franco Power.
Now the downside being, sometimes you hit your own men, but you know, these things happen.
This is war. Friendly fire comes with the territory, chat. Just killing Carthaginians, don't mind me. Technically, it's a Carthaginian sub-faction. But they're still dying.
You have money.
Shunkatsu says, imagine the power of the Romans if they had rice. See, it was actually
now
the
I'm just
goblin that
imagining
made them strong.
Romans, but instead of like the stereotypical hat you think of, it's the stereotypical like Chinese straw hat.
Oh my god. They're just eating attrition, which is good.
One doesn't eat attrition. One takes attrition.
Well, they're eating it. Look at that. They're eating the arrows, at least. And they're dying. And dying in droves, too. Like how we invite a YouTuber to my Discord, and the first thing I notice is somebody in our Discord owes him $16. That's kind of funny.
Gotta make sure your debts are paid,
It's true.
and that the money owed to you is well known. Oh, people are skimping out on that. Do you think Pharaoh deserves to be allowed to make Medieval 2 remaster? I mean,
I hope so.
I've said it before, the only thing that I really don't like is the UI, but other than
Who
that, it's
cares
not a
about
bad
that?
remaster.
Even if they fuck up the UI again, like, that doesn't matter that much. Like, it's honestly overplayed. Yes, is it bad? Yeah, no. The UI kind of sucks. For the campaign map. This UI is fine. But the thing is, like, well, it's okay. But the thing is, like, what they've done to the game, Rome Total War, they've improved it to such a ridiculous degree, it's not even funny. The pros outweigh, like, the cons by a lot. Better performance, better draw distance, game looks nicer. One thing I wish it had, though, was a toggle switch. A toggle between the original graphics, so I could compare the visuals. That's one thing I wish a lot more remasters would implement. Because I like switching between the two and seeing what's different and how things look differently, texture-wise.
It's still funny that the MCC literally has an achievement that you do that for every map.
Yeah, they want you to do it. Command & Conquer's got that toggle switch pretty nice, and I think StarCraft has it. The remaster for StarCraft. Warcraft 3 doesn't, but Warcraft 3 Reforged is garbage. I think everybody knows that. I don't think anybody's gonna fucking dispute this. And if they do, they're wrong, so I don't care if you do dispute it. Our little Riemann army. What's wrong, Carthaginian pig dogs? Like, as you know, they get shot to death. As you do, of course. Damn, they're getting peppered. This is kind of great.
You do have 5 archer units. Why is that 5th one not shooting? Where is it? You have more money.
Shunkatsu donates 50 patties and say, I'm gonna go dream of rice stew later, Kibs. Alright, that's weird that you're gonna dream of that, but you do, you.
Maybe he's hungry.
I don't think it's a maybe, I think he is hungry. Poni infantry, which are basically some sort of pike.
I think with a large shield too, from the looks of it.
This unit will not survive this cavalry charge.
It's so weird looking at that, a Roman-esque model unit with pike. Just looks weird.
But that? I think that's the base game unit. The Poni.
No, pretty sure that's not in there. Or if it is, it's not this model, and they use just the model of a typical hoplite.
Jesus Christ. They're getting absolutely plastered.
It is so noticeable the difference the pillar make.
They do a counter charge on their own. That's kind of cute. You don't have to do that.
Yep, when they're really close, they'll do that. AWL is taking offense to the Romans using bows. He says, how cowardly.
We're talking about bows are one of my favorite weapons.
No, he's
Shoot
not talking
them.
about you, he's talking about the Romans.
Shoot them to death.
Never forget that the Romans had their auxilia forces do like archery and cavalry and whatnot. So Rome did understand the necessity of bows. You have money.
This unit does not have the manpower to hold. This charge will hurt.
No, they're not braced.
They evaporated. Black 1917 donates $2. Say squeak high hands. Thank you for the donation. Welcome aboard, Slipper Tongue. Or Slipper Tongue or Silver Tongue? I don't even know. Close enough. What are they doing? Look, let's rub
They're
ourselves
attacking
against.
a different unit, but they're trying to pathfind to it, and it's wonky because they're in pike formation. formation originally. That seems suspect to me, because I do not remember that unit.
Be brave!
They're facing the wrong way, it's fine.
There we go. I always get panicked though, because like sometimes they turn on a dime like, no.
It is funny when that happens and all of a sudden you see a cutscene and your heart just stops for half a second.
It's like, there goes my general. It's like, ugh.
And then it's like, enemy general has fallen. It's like, oh. Oh, that's right. That's a funny thing about this game. Because it's like, oh, this attack's going to hit. But the model can move away, right? So sometimes you can get multiple cutscenes for the same general dying because the general just walks out of the way of the attack.
Good. Our first catch of the day. Or something. Mimi.
First few catches.
This is a heroic.
It is what we call a victory. Just expanding our borders, herp derp.
I'm assuming you're going to move on to attack the city you normally attack on the first turn is the Juliae.
What? I don't want to start a war with the Insurbres right now. I'm not at war with them.
Oh, thought it was Rebel. Never mind.
Nope. There's a lot more rebel territories, but by now a lot of the AI should have taken most of them.
Your Honor, moves depleted.
Most of them shouldn't be rebel or neutral anymore, because we're quite a few turns into the campaign, actually. We're like 40 or some turns into the game.
Say like what, 35, somewhere around there.
I think we're at 40. 46. Jesus Christ, we're 46 and we're just tiny. Alright, let's see.
Look at all your family members down there. That's a lot of heavy cav that's just sitting there.
It's waiting for, this army to replenish and be sent back.
That said, though, when you have a lot of family members, it's really hard not to use them as good cav.
I mean, why not?
Also a backup in case one of the
Think
generals
very
dies.
carefully before you reply.
Oh, you fucking
you're
getting a
not
little
going to attack
snarky.
them. Yet here they are, demanding this of you.
Until next time.
Except if we attack, you say no, and they just say, until next time.
I think you'll, I think you're gonna... Let's see, I think you're gonna give me some of your territory as reparations for this. Or I think you're gonna die. Oh my god, you could zoom in game to show me what the fuck town I'm looking at. I mean, I like this. This is good.
It's nice because it shows you, quote unquote, but it's like, if you don't know where the town is and you can see a lot of territory, you're not going to notice that.
Do not take us for fools.
I think I take you for corpses. He's like, wait, hold on. Let's talk about it. Yes, this is the 2.0 Total Conquest mod.
The culture definitely slows down your rate of expansion because having to secure a town properly.
Well, regardless, that army needs to recuperate, and I wonder if this army is capable of leaving.
Don't forget one of your guys has 13 men in it.
We should build up some peasants. We'll have to leave some dudes behind, but let's leave the healthy groups.
The guy who has like 13 and then 49, so the two on the left.
That made no difference.
Click on the town and just completely fill up the key with peasants.
That helped. Just carefully stuff another unit in there.
And then, I can't remember. If this one Okay, so then one more unit should make it 70 when it recruits on the next turn. No, you shouldn't need to do that. Because your recruitment happens before it checks the settlements.
When you get to the ships.
No, Buatbus, he does not have much of a navy right now. He has focused his money on other areas of his empire.
Need to build up my navy a bit more. So I'm investing now in this turn. These ships will be able to ferry my armies around more easily. Are you aboard me? You will be.
He's standing right there. The answer is yes.
You're being a bit of a douche canoe. I want you to know that.
Except, are we attack?
Stab.
No, I was right, though. I don't know if I like that land bridge being right there.
It's gonna make things more difficult in the long run.
Then again, playing this map,
Back,
I
camera.
have very specific expectations about here's where you have to, like, lock things down.
Yeah, that's because you're dumb,
Normally.
though. He's like, no.
Normally, you don't have to deal with that.
All right. You
Actually,
guys?
no, Buatfis. He was focusing on crushing Greeks and rebel tribes. Because in the
army will
mod he's
turn-
playing, all the proper Roman factions are a part of the one faction. So the Julii, the Scipii, the Brudii are all in SPQR.
Not particularly
Actually, holy
happy.
crap, I just realized something.
What?
If you have all three families in the same faction, holy crap, could you have a lot of heavy cav.
I'm gonna. There's nothing Hanse can do to stop me. It will take him... We will lose Tarentum before he gets there. We will not be able to mount an effective resistance either, unfortunately.
The closest army is in Roma.
That's not... I don't think that's that close, actually. I think that's an equal distance, actually. They are not going to head south. They're going to have to head over and deal with the islands, because we need to start pushing the Carthaginians back, because they will start coming over. They chose not to attack, which gives us another turn to get over there.
It has a wall, so I'm assuming they were building siege equipment.
No, it doesn't. Oh, there's a wall. What the fuck? Why is that, like, inside the buildings? Shouldn't it be on the outside like that? Fuck. Game's like, oh.
It's probably because it's a tier 1 wall. Tier 1 walls are kind of puny to see on the actual strategic map. Actually, AWL, he already killed the man who made a Pyrrhic victory a thing.
Yeah, he died in the first battle. I think
And then
he
a
was
few
the...
of his family members did as well in the later battles.
Alright, we need to go here immediately.
And also, don't forget you wanted to check to see if on the northern island there is a settlement, because someone claimed one.
Yeah, I'll do that later. It's not important right now. Right now, I know there's a settlement there. That has to be dealt with first.
Oh, Dr. Jester, that's it's Macedon invading, not Carthage.
I think this will go rather poorly if I had to guess.
Now, let's see, peasants against, you know, actual military units.
We killed more probably than we would have had we fought it.
That's the funny thing about the auto-resolve in this game. Sometimes you just look at it and you just go, like, physically how?
Our revenge army is almost there. Just get a little closer, why don't we? Letting Munmuns build up a bit so I could build more advanced buildings at the capital. No more population. Bah! Oh, fucking rebels got in the way, god damn it. That's another big stack.
Man the defenses! Our fleet is under attack!
Floaty boaties.
Victory! Aye, Captain. Yes, Captain. Disembark. Sir, prepare for battle. Begin the siege.
That is a lightly defended settlement.
Good. We need to wipe it out and then leave. Actually, we'll have to stay in court. That's right. The two-front war is not going to be good, though. Get a relic, it gives a generous 100 bits to say game dev bits. Thank you very much.
A battle's never an easy thing to face, especially before breakfast. But think on this. They feel at least as bad, and don't have me to give them victory. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations.
My God.
On this field stand 1 in 4 of our people's warriors. We are enough then to win great honor and do great service.
Wow.
This and more, I have no doubts that you will do.
This village isn't worth a speech. It is worth eradication.
I think, to be fair, 2 family members of this faction are here, so that's going to be a significant blow to them.
This might be their capital, though.
I wasn't looking. It tells you if it's at the capital, though. That's another nice thing about the remaster that the original couldn't do. You couldn't move around unit cards like Kibs is doing right now. You would have to group them and then ungroup them to organize the army.
It's the worst thing ever.
It's really not.
It is. And this is so much better now that you don't do it that way anymore. Thank.
Is still reading about Roman archers. Don't worry, he'll eventually get non-Roman archers, and then it'll be fine. That range, though, it hurts.
He's so short and stubby. We might be able to reach their ass from that. Move the spear units here. Don't be weird. There we go. Just keep sliding boys around.
This music never gets old for me.
It's good music.
I like the drums.
Good job. You know, it is good. Oh, the whole thing's good. That was one of our, like, one of the things I sent Robert when we were working on the music for our game. I'm like this, but better. And he's like, okay. You know, because he's Hungarian. So he's sad about it. So he's sad.
Yep, you have this Balearic Swingers or Cretan Archers. Those are the two, like, endgame army archer units you want. Or ranged units.
Fuck. Welcome aboard, Tom. Which I assume it's the same Tom as the other Tom. Hmm.
Yeah, spare your name on Twitch, so I just linked to the channel.
I believe in the archer that believes in the... Oop, press escape to deselect. There we go.
I think backspace deselects.
It does, but I'm left-handed. So that's far away from my hand.
Right, I forgot you're a damn cripple.
That's rude. And you should apologize and beg and grovel for my forgiveness. Yes. Good luck charging by walking into a... unit of spearmen.
A heavy pike, or a heavy spear formation.
This will not go as well as you hoped. Like,
That said, though, Triarii, they still get their crap kicked in by large units of General's Bodyguard. 'Cause as you can see, you're losing a decent amount of Triarii, but it's worth it.
Unipathing's weird here. The cavalry unit's obliterated.
All Romans. He runs like an effeminate Greek.
See, you don't get smack talk like that really much anymore.
No,
in the
because
new
that would
ones.
trigger somebody. But now you still do.
The general runs like an effeminate Greek.
That's fucking good. He's coming back for more. Now, they're doing it dumb. Oh. Don't get second guesses, come on.
Your opponent is running from the field. Hardly the
Oh,
act of
they shattered.
Roman.
Good enough.
This is a heroic victory.
Tom Morrison says this campaign is very fun. I got a campaign going as Armenia fighting the Seleucids. It's not fun, and then he puts a smiley face. I don't think that's funny because he's like, I'm miserable. Help!
Seleucids are one of the few factions that have access to Roman quality.
They are
troops, so,
independent up there. You can tell because
yeah.
notice how the
Is it
map is.
Control click or control hover?
Oops, I did this. Actually, I can't tell because I can't see. Fuck.
No. Go back to that map. If you look at the top part of the little island, you can see the border of the tactical. Notice how you can see that outline there.
Oh, yeah, it's not mine because it's not white. Yeah.
Okay, so there is something there. All right. In the base game, I could have sworn that those two were connected.
Oops. We will lose that city, sadly. We're going to grab mercenaries because we're going to need all the help we can muster. 'Cause
And if you're lucky, they'll wait a turn. They won't, though.
I'm gonna have them head back to Rome. I think I need to squeeze out another army, especially if we're gonna be fighting a two-front war. I'm gonna try to lock down this area, then I'll return the army from over here. If I can.
Or if you wanted to, you can continue using this army to secure the islands.
Wait, that island's not have a city on it?
It does.
Well, I don't remember that. Fuck.
Yeah, no, the reason I remember that island specifically is that one has Balearic slingers on it as mercenaries.
Oh my god, cancer. Cancerous. And I imagine the Macedonians will launch their attack today. Nope. That is not for...
Alright, so they were waiting a turn. Oh, that should give you time to push them out.
Orders. Engage the enemy.
No general, too.
That was just given to one of their... I don't think that's companion cav, is it?
This general's 50. I do need to slide a younger general over here, because once they start reaching that ballpark, they start getting close.
Turns in him.
I know, but you don't want your army to be caught out without a general.
No.
If you can help it.
That said, you could get Man of the Hour if you fight an army without a general. Because this is during the era where that could happen.
Yep, where if a unit that doesn't have a commanding officer or general and just a captain, one of the captains is elevated to a general because he proved himself worthy.
Grim and terrible.
Yep.
But how much more terrible to be facing Romans such as us? Even now, fear must weaken the bowels of our foes. Over there stands the fearsome Macedonian horde. Mark them well, for the children of Alexander are merciless, cruel, and hard-faced in victory. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. You are one of the largest armies our people have ever sent to war. Take comfort in this, but know that it is also a burden. We are a mighty force, but mighty deeds are expected. So have no fear. Your deeds will live forever.
Enjoy your dinner, AWO.
Yes, indeed.
We are even matched in numbers, man for man.
Actually, there are 7 people in Twitch. Discounting one as Hanse, that's 6.
We are the stronger within ourselves.
Our Twitch streams aren't as big as our YouTube ones.
Not surprising considering, well, you started on YouTube.
But this is a new day. This is a day of victory. When I set my heart on an attack, I do so knowing that I will win, that my men will win, that victory is within reach. All we need to do is stretch out and grasp the foe firmly by the throat.
I think he's gonna have a few more lines.
Can offer no guidance for this day.
It's a big battle.
We must grasp our own fates and make what we will of them with an iron purpose. There is little to fear, as help is coming. Within the day, another army of owls will arrive for this
All
battle.
2 units of them.
And now, to arms! Let us harden our hearts and think of Rome and all we can do for her. Then we will do our duty to Roman honor!
It's always funny when you see these speeches and it's like, the men who are like out in the open are cheering, but the ones who are hidden are just like, nope, not gonna cheer.
Yep.
Units, await my orders!
And so it begins.
Ah, I was wrong. 1 unit. A bunch of plebs.
General,
That said, plebs sometimes have their uses in combat.
Yes, as cheerleaders.
No, block cavalry charges.
That too. Absorbent and porous are they? As they get trampled. Oh no.
Just like using your Twitch as an alarm, I work on other Twitch streamers from time to time. I mean, fair. If you find utility out of it, go for it. Joey Pepperoni says he seems to contradict himself often in these speeches. What did he say that was contradictory? He said that we would win. And Romans never lose. That's what the propaganda tells me. Tom, that is another use for plebs as missile sponges, but don't have shields, so.
What are you doing, Macedonians? Like Macedonians? They're cookies.
Gotta take a piss. Be right back, try not to die.
I'll forgive you. Do thanks. Thanks, Kibs. What he wanted to say, but he didn't because he's gay. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting. What do? We shoot. Chat, we shoot them. We don't stop shooting them. They're shooting Kib now. Bigots. Fling rocks at them. Hip, 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 hip. Oof. What are these Macedonians doing? This defensive strategy is going to not work. I'm kind of worried about that, though. So we're going to shift these up. Ready? And then we throw shit at them. Filthy, filthy. So far, so good. Wait. They're running away? Oh my god, that's... I mean, whatever, I guess. They are retreating. They're retreating. We won. And then blows up. What game am I? Halo 2. It's true. They did that in Halo 2. They did retreat, then hashtag we won, and then exploded. That's fine if they want to disengage our forces, because we'll make them lick their wounds a little. I see those pikes dropping. Oh! Oh god! Oh! Oh god, it was painful. No, god. I knew this would happen one day in this campaign. I was too busy, like, fucking in shock to deal with it. I was like, oh no. Big sad chant. Plappy horses. Okay. We gotta be careful. You can't just run into them, or that'll happen. Sometimes the... Huh! Doing it. Oh! 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 No! No! Tragedy! That unit just was not lucky. Alright, be brave. Yeah. It's okay, he was old. Ouch. Ouch. See what I mean, though? They turn on a dime. Fuck. You're the one to lock them down. We'll need to get a replacement general over here. Pronto. He's dead, Chad. He's sleeping. Just, if we just rotate, we could probably buy time till reinforcements get here. Yes. Rotate. Come to Papa Kibs. Hey. No, get back here. No. Damn, they're fucking vicious rotators. Like, realistically, you could not rotate pikes like that. But in this game, they're like, hell yeah, brother. As they just turn on a dime. And we get this. See, this one went well. That one went well. Very well. A couple of casualties, but I think the problem is there's 2 units. Oh no, I got an achievement. That's not a good sign. Achieve victory where in a battle where your general dies. That's the first time that's happened. Goodbye, little turtle boy. Well, that went badly. We lost an old man. Listen, he was old, chat, okay? He was senile. He forgot his training. He's like, oh, Pike. Pike equals magnet. A very interesting conclusion to come to, but nonetheless a conclusion he did eventually come to. Now, the nearest general is actually within range, thank God. The battle itself was a victory, but it was marred by a tragic loss. A loss of a general. Fortunately, the gods have seen fit to give me plenty. Plenty of spare generals to go around. See, what we need to do is we need to bolster the population's happy pappies. I don't know if there is a settlement there. No, there is.
Ready to sail. Aye, aye, Captain.
There has to be. We need to get rid of their filthy heretical buildings.
Now I'm back.
Welcome back. We took a casualty. We lost a general. He was old. He tripped on his horse. He's like, "Where?" And he plapped into a pike.
Aha.
Hanse like, that is very
One
good.
is that I see Get a Real Haircut say, Sans literally told you not to.
Listen, charging into the back of pikemen was good. We wiped out 1 unit. The second unit was made up of 2 units, and one unit absorbed the charge while the other turned around. And their pikes are long, so they didn't quite get away in time. It was a tragedy to be sure, but a welcome one, you see. He's like, what is it, a welcome tragedy? Listen, Hanse, or Heinz, or Ketchup, or whatever your name is. He's like, hey, give me Hange.
Fleet ready.
We will stream some Space Marine today as well, chat. We'll break it up. You have been a good chat, a behaved chat. Like, thank you. Chat really tried. You know, because chat's retarded and they talk in chat person.
Yes, Captain.
As a uniform entity.
Our fleet is under attack.
Uh-oh. Enemy flouty bouties. A tragedy for humanity. And there's the settlement, finally spotted. We don't need a new general right now. But what we do need is new shiny boats.
Yes, Captain.
See why I said I like large navies?
They kind of have to be large. Based on how the game's
'cause
dice
pirates
roll
are
system
bullshit.
works. Pirate fleets are like rotardo big.
Mm-hmm.
Imperator, attack! Begin the siege!
I do not want to go in there. And I am annoyed by the amount of enemy troops I see on the horizon.
Imperator,
This army will
Macedon
be...
uses a lot of pike units.
We will not cower, chat. We will hold our ground. We really need to leave this settlement, though.
General,
I can't, though. I know that for a fact.
march!
They'll get super cranky. They're not cranky.
Onward!
We need to go up there and kill that
Not
settlement.
cranky for now.
If I can eradicate that, that'll be perfect. The Macedonian invasion is like Pyrrhus on roids. I imagine they're going to attempt to relieve Callipolis.
Yeah, and the fact they can just walk across the strait just feels wrong to me.
It does... It does make... I know why they probably did that, because it does make it extremely more aggressive. They have decided to bypass me.
General,
Not a terrible idea.
sir!
That means I need to take advantage of that. Or I should turn around and deal with them. But honestly, I think I'll take advantage of the situation here. And press the attack. Now, as far as range units go, we have a painfully low count. We're not going into the city. I'm not going to play with pikemen in the city. But I'm going to shoot them to death and then leave. Kibs, you could have landed on Corsica and then sent boats back. If they die, you could just replace them. See, I care about my men, I'll have you know. He's like, just throw their lives into the sea. Neptune will recognize his own.
The thing is, boats with experience are actually valuable. So them just dying for no reason is also kind of pointless.
Those overconfident men are the army of Macedon. They think themselves as good as us, but I think they are awaiting the funeral pyre. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them.
That's true. They didn't come. They could have.
Standing among nations, they cower behind their walls and pray for help. There is no advantage in numbers to either side. Therefore, skill and courage will be the keys to this day's battle. All that said, we are the stronger. Every one of you is better than they. Remember this and take heart from the memory. I have fought these people before, and I know that they can be beaten. It's a pity that they still have to learn this lesson. The seer has been consulted, but his vision is clouded. Today we make our own destiny then. There is no shame in fear. There is only shame in letting fear rule you. Try not to look scared, and you'll find bravery in your heart.
We did it. Now we must battle the enemy to deaths. Ah, good, I built two. I do have the Balearic Slingers here. How, as you Americans say, fortuitous. It's like, but Kib, you are American. You don't have
work on their pikemen.
proof chat. Alright, these little fuckers. I would ask you this, Sir Envy. What speeches? You're like, no! Because the new Total Wars don't have any. Filthy Macedonians.
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through. Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through. At the double. Hurry!
Let me just throw shit at them.
Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the gate.
Ram! Ramming position! Ramming position!
Well, we are whittling them down. Good.
Archmagos, it's way too early in the campaign to have onagers.
The enemy walls are down.
We can get ballistas, I think. Or ballistas are within reach.
Orders completed.
Break a bang! Fire at will! Quickly!
Stand back. We got precursors. We're gonna need to use all our munitions up on lowering that manpower count.
Now they must batter a way through.
I would say though, do be selective about what unit your swingers are attacking, because they do have militia hoplites, and those rocks are not worth wasting on them.
Yeah, they're
least
not
not
using them right now. We just continue to lob shit.
Real Holtnator is wondering if this mod is good.
Yeah, it's really good. I'd recommend trying. Only Rome has scripts right now, so I'd recommend playing Rome if you want to try the scripts. Be sure to read what the little scripts say, because in order to trigger them, you need to actually, you know, complete the objectives. Taking Magna Graecia gave me free advancement into modern well, regular Hastati and Principes and
The ones you
Triorii.
used to in the base game.
Because you start off with mod units that are actually precursors to those. The first 30 to 40 turns I spent basically kicking Pyrrhus and the other Greeks out of Sicily and southern Italy, or Magna Graecia, as I think the whole province is referred to. We've managed to drop their count via just range unit by a significant margin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're sitting here waiting for the Macedonians to be murdered. You have money.
Lord Opossums donates $2 a say. Gay. Bit rude, but I'll beat you later. I did not think I could send that. Well, you did. And now I'll be beaten for it. He's like, "Eep."
Oh, it's in there. I thought you just mistyped. This is the Rome Total War Remaster.
Yes. The mods I have linked for the Rome Total War Remaster are in the description. I'm only using 2. A blood mod and then a the campaign overhaul mod. They're dying. They're dying in droves. I like how they just slowly march, you know, all orderly, piling up on the
They're in pipe
streets.
formation, that's why.
I know, but
Well, they were.
narratively in my head, they're like, yes, stay orderly, men. You know, it's the British officer. A disorderly unit only gives the enemy, emboldens the enemy.
I know your friend Dickus just died by getting stabbed through the heart, but you know, these things happen.
It does. I do like they're just patrol. I like to think of these as death patrols. Like they send men out. It's like the Eastern Front in World War II. You know, if Hitler didn't like somebody, fuck you, off to the Eastern Front with you. It's like no, off to the meat grinder.
I'm pretty sure the feeling was mutual with Stalin.
Pretty much. Lord of the Gays, or Lord of the Opossums, whatever, same thing. No, I'm kidding, there's 2 people actually named that. I think Kyle only beats me because he loves me. Uh-oh, he's got that Stockholm Syndrome real bad. Clear the field. You have depleted your munitions.
As your soda says, compared to Warhammer artillery, I kind of forgot how artillery is like in this game against units. It's all right.
It feels more natural, in my opinion, here. And in Total War, in the Warscape engine, artillery feels too precision.
Mm-hmm. Versus the Rome and Medieval 2 engine, there's a degree of inaccuracy, which makes it unbelievable.
There's just too many pikemen. I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, if your archers were all Balearic slingers, you probably would have enough ammunition to deal with it.
I think we'll withdraw. We've bloodied their nose, though. By almost 50.
Before you do, make sure you also use all of your pilum.
Yep. This unit's not cooperating, because that's in the way.
Just grab it and move it out of the way.
I'll just leave them there. They'll naturally get in the way. We'll just set it to max speed, and then we'll just let the timer run out. Don't be stubborn. Come here.
More money.
Lord of the Possums, I'll say, Lord of the G's was my brother. I have defeated him, and now it is up to me to bother Kyle. Like how you killed somebody just to bother me. It's like, yes, it seemed pretty rational at the time to commit literal murder.
I'm really looking forward to seeing all the kills the swingers got.
The enemy king has been killed.
Ah!
This will surely make his
That was the king.
I mean, to be fair, fucking deserved it.
That was just funny. It was their king that just got pelted with a volley of rocks.
Yep, swingers are no joke when it comes to AP damage.
Alright, units pull back. In order to make sure that there's a calm and orderly retreat, we will back up to the... Yep. We'll back up to the edge of the map. Before hitting the retreat button. That way no units get left behind. That's a good little harassment. But now, if the game is correct, we didn't take a single... somehow people died. We lost people, but to such a margin, it's pretty bad for them. Alright, pull off the map.
Truly, for some men, even the favor of the gods is not enough.
Oh,
Victory at the last.
oh, we lost no catch. Okay, that means we killed our own. In that case.
389 casualties inflicted.
Those Balearic Singlers certainly earning their pay.
Oh yeah, they do.
Lord of the Opossums joining us another $5 say it is considered an honor in my land to bother a YouTuber. That's a very weird culture and custom, considering how young YouTube is as a hobby.
Also, your Roman
Slash
archers
career.
hit above their belt as well, or above their weight as well, killing like a unit and a half as well between the two of them.
Thank you for the donation.
Break up the siege. Imperator.
We just back up over here like, hey, how are you? I'm like, would you like to get shot to death as well?
Sir.
Yes, methinks, chat. Yes, me chinks, you do. Chinks. Thanks.
Imperator.
Pronunciation is hard today.
Ready to sail. Aye, aye, Captain.
Now we'll mop up those little bastards up there. That'll be the end of that filthy Carthaginian thing. Then we'll go over there. And we'll just, you know, start up in Iberia. And then we'll be conquering Macedonia as well. So, fun times. Alright, which one of these settlements has built up a population that's worthy? Oh god, what happened here? Oh no, there's a lot of people. Never mind. There are people here. For now, we'll have to fight a defensive war against the Macedonians. Usurbates, don't you dare.
Think very carefully before you reply.
I
Until
didn't.
next time.
Until next time. You only sent one army to attack this? Okay, that's pretty...
Oh, Macedon, you're so... Oh, no, they did. Oh, no, they were attacking the city. Okay.
Macedon's like, durr, durr. Still pretty dumb, not gonna fucking lie.
Prepare for battle.
Now, there's a lot of them.
Also a lot of cav.
Yes, a considerable amount of little bastards. Sadly, we haven't unlocked night battles. That'd be great, because then we could isolate them. The war with the Macedonians, it continues. The filthy Macedonian incursion. Let's see.
A battle's never an easy thing to face, especially if
Chat's talking about creating more accounts to boost likes.
they feel
God damn it, Chat. You're trying to cheat, like a little bit.
don't have me to give them victory. Macedon's army stands in the field. Do not fear them, for they will die easily, like other men. The fate of the city nearby is in our hands. We may live or die by our own efforts.
I do like this
That is
commentary.
only the smallest part of what we must do today. Our people depend on us. We fight for them. We fight for their homes. We fight for honor. We have a slight advantage in numbers, but no lives can be thrown away today. We cannot afford such profligacy. They have an advantage if they take the high ground, but we are not men to be worried by such a little thing. Last time I fought those men, we were unlucky. It is now time to take revenge for that defeat and teach them to fear us anew. Today we make our own fates. The omens may say that we face disaster, but I choose to think differently. Can any true man do otherwise? Be of good heart, for within the day, reinforcements will reach us. Now, set your minds on the task to come. Strike hard! Strike without mercy!
And now we kills them.
Units, await my orders!
Now they have the hashtag high ground deal, see?
This is
They do.
hopeful news indeed. The enemy have brought up reinforcements in a pathetic attempt to save themselves.
What are they gonna do with... Uh-oh. I think I know what they're gonna do with that army. No. They're like, we charge you right away? I'm like, no! No.
Psycho Dad is wondering, where's Bubs?
He's fat and sleeping. Lazy fuck. Things are not looking particularly favorable. But what can you do, little Hanse boy?
The thing is, Psycho Dad, yes, they have the high ground, but the AI loves throwing away its cav.
They're attempting a maneuver now. For Rome! I do like how they just re them.
I do.
Wiped out. Shit. We must be brave, Remans to a mean. We must kill.
Just a few people. A light smattering of murder.
Okay, they're gone. Fuck, they charged through. Pieces of shit. Don't. No. Yep, not gonna do it. I don't trust him. Merp. Uh-oh. General unit getting decimated.
The general make that alive. We'll find out.
The enemy king has been
Ah,
killed.
ha, ha.
This will
That's
surely
like two
make
kings.
followers waver.
Fuck you. What's happening? What's this doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Units, get over here. I'm scared. Oh shit. That cavalry unit's gonna cause a fucking rout. There, fuck off. It's not gonna be pretty, Chad.
Never was.
Fuck. No, 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 no. Don't run through them.
The gods be praised! The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee. The enemy general flees. Press forward, so the spirit of his army is broken too.
We must be brave, little chat. Oh look, Iserton's back. He needs his role. Little traitor. I didn't realize he lost his role. He got banned? He was being naughty? Bad lad. We'll have to take turns spanking him. Hands, you can start.
Give person roll. Citizen game.
Also, you should check to see when poor little Nathan's timeout's over. It's gotta be getting close. Alright, with this battle, we've basically, I think, blunted the Macedonian offensive, I think. It came at great cost, but that should stop them from trying to erupt into southern Italy.
No, Nathan still has time.
How long does that little lad have? 10 years.
Now let's see. He was
Victorious, even after
banned on the 19th, so a few more days. I fucking forgot about that. Bubs. Banned V for, you know, posting.
Fat bubs. Naughty bubs. Following the rules. Gosh darn it, V. We have to punish V later. Little munchkin.
I bet V didn't even realize he was banned from the server after that.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
That little tip reminds me. I don't like how they displayed like character traits and retinue in this one.
Yeah, it's
I
a
like
bit
the look
weird.
and display of that in the original.
Orders.
Wait, we won that battle. No, we didn't?
Engage the enemy.
Oh, I clicked end battle before it was truly over.
General.
Did I take more casualties from doing that? I think I do. I don't remember. There wasn't one of their units hadn't routed. Fuck. Despite both their armies now being absolutely decimated.
Why would you not wait until it was over, properly over?
Because the game doesn't really display that information very well.
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain.
That's the one thing I will say.
All ashore. Imperator.
Hello. It's time for you to die. He's like, no, but I'm Carthaginian. It's like, that's precisely why you must die. It doesn't matter. We still blunted their offensive. They're going to take that town, but they won't be able to get farther than that. We'll be able to take it back. They do not have, as you call, the manpower.
That is pressing F for fail.
One person is pressing F. I'll have you know, hands, you
I heard him
nerve
shout. He wants you to
spinning.
press F for fail.
True
Fuck. Anyone who presses F is a simp for ketchup.
I believe in discipline, dignity, and duty. I believe that Rome has a destiny to rule the world. I also believe that we have a destiny that starts afresh here. That is the largest army our enemy has in the field. All the more for the funeral pyres when we have won. Give them a cheer and put the fear of the gods into them.
Yeah, money.
The Possum's giving us $2 to say Kibs is a woman lover. That's true. I have loved a couple of Waymanses throughout my life. They have been thoroughly squeaked.
Man will be busy today. The enemy have brought more men
Yeah, it's
in
also
the
now
fight.
pressing F for fail.
Chat will be punished and murdered. Like, no! In the chat. Then he donates $10 for F. Chat, your narrative fails. We're gonna start banning them, starting with Draconis. He's like, no! This little chat surrection is over.
AWO is pressing L for loser.
No, he didn't. He's fat. Fat L. Chat, if you don't behave, we're not gonna do Space Marine after this. They're like, oh no,
Aspen chat pulls
so
out the
we...
employee's book. You already shadowed that we are getting it.
The deal has changed. Pray I do not alter it any further. This hill makes me want to not go up it, but like it's there.
You are going up it, despite the fact there's more than one approach.
This. We're gonna swing hard right. We're gonna go alt right, chat. Like Sieg. No chat. That's alt left. Like oh. Listen, Draconis, if you really want to breed Aerith so badly, why don't you look at the Bickering hentai? He's like, unless you're gay. That's right, what are you going to do about that? There's no counter-argument to me. Only total and utter capitulation. No, you're not going to hit the archers. You're going to hit hardened battle Astarte and die. Oh boy. Their cavalry will be no match for rightful Roman flesh. That was extraordinarily painful if I had to wager a guess. Filthy. Filthy.
Cronus is pointing out that you're a cat girl, so it's okay to breed you.
But is human DNA really compatible with cat girls? Chad's like, huh.
Cat's like, well, one way to find out.
The big thinkies commence. Their general's days are numbered.
A true Roman has fallen in battle.
No!
The enemy leader lies dead upon the battlefield.
Wait, what? A true Roman has fallen? What?
Gods be praised.
Game, don't
I'm
say.
guessing this faction is
Now they flee.
the root faction that it actually is one of the Roman factions.
That was like. Fuck. Quite tragic. Widen this formation further. Man, I really want a Medieval 2 remaster from these guys. Because, fuck, if they did this good... Like, for Medieval 2, they'll have to make it look a little grittier, but, like, It would be glorious, I think. They did so well with this.
Eagles is like, it's better if it's not compatible. That way you don't knock up one and end up with a 3/4 human baby.
Eisherton needs Sulfur Miner back because he just boosted the server. Remember, anybody who boosts the server gets Sulfur Miner to give them access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. Also, you should probably poke at Eisherton and ask if he's ever donated, because he needs to get back all his donation ranks. For instance, as soon as Nathan comes back, he gets back all his ranks. He's all the way up to Pretender. Oh, God. See, that's why we need to instigate the new era of... We're not going to do the 1 month ban thing anymore. It's fucking annoying. Because anybody who donates makes an absolute pain in the ass when they come back. We're going to have a timeout room instead, and they can sit in there for a month and ponder their what they fucked up. Look at this, chat. I formed a massive L. This L will destroy the Carthaginian army. I do like being able to drag battle formations like that. That's quite nice. This unit's weak.
General is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press
Very
the
good.
attack.
There we go. Burp, burp. Oh yeah, you should see the warfare system for the video game when it's ready. Gonna be so squexy. That's why I gave out little cohorts for the Astrian army, little toot toots. They go burr burr. Because I do like those little horns, little musicians, officers, Wienermen. Ah, classic. Alright, that's good. Yes, they were routing like this, and I hit end battle. That's what caused me to lose last time.
See, you have to actually break them. To be fair, that's something that Medieval 2 changed. They made it so the AI wouldn't do stuff like this.
Oh, they changed their little hearts. I like to imagine they're covering the retreat of their comrades. Bravely, but foolishly.
The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee.
He's dead, Jim. Alright, now I can end battle. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's little Giggles. Giggles is like, oh, it's better if it's not compatible. That way you knock one up and end up with 3/4 human baby. Wait, if it's not compatible, that way you knock one up and end up with a 3/4 human baby. The fuck? Giggles? What even does that mean? It's not, their DNA is not compatible, but yet the egg is fertilized and then they have a child. Giggles is like, Giggles doesn't need to think this through.
I literally read out that comment earlier.
I know, but I was too busy winning wars to, you know, get distracted by such silly Giggles nonsense. Poop. That settlement's gonna fall next turn. It's gonna suck. That's okay. They'll go into the... Wait, hold on. They'll go into that settlement, and their horses will have killed themselves. Oh, Maston, don't you dare try some sort of... They just constantly, like, click on me. I swear. I swear. A suitable husband? Hell yeah, brother. Sir. Wait. Where are you? Oh, they became neutral. Wait, what? Cleopatra? No, okay, Massalia. I thought I saw Cleopatra there. I was like, what?
I say, I'm pretty sure that's, well, you know, a bit early for her era in Egyptian history. And I guess technically Roman as well.
Those men think themselves our equals. I think the
They're just rebels, and rebels don't have rights. I must have wiped out this faction.
They're so aggressive when you like equip them with the ram. They're just like ram,
ram. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Gears of War. Boom.
Grind.
Grind. That's funny though. Little Remanses.
There.
You know what would be cursed?
What?
What's more cursed? Actually, of these things, pregnant Aerith, pregnant Babette. or pregnant arch?
Which one of them is worse?
Arch. Arch, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because he's a dude.
That's true. Oh, what about Barch? Fem Barch. Does that make it worse? I'm almost on the side like it might be Bubs. Pregnant Bubette might be quite horrifying. Imagine the grumpy
Arch
look of
has
disgust.
the bear good kids, allegedly.
Listen, I'm just saying, if Bubette has that expression of she wants to kill you already, imagine what it would be
She's one
like.
of those like tsundere types that like she'll say she hates it, but secretly she's into it. And also,
Probably.
if you do it wrong, that's when she actually hurts you.
Poor little peasants.
Like you have to follow proper procedure, otherwise, well, bad things happen.
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through. Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the gate. Use the ram. Ram in position.
Come over here, you fucking cowards. They're like, no, we're scared.
Damn, Giggle is just like, I mean, it's better if you can't get Prugga with an abomination.
Yeah,
It
but now
was
it's
like,
funny.
"Oh, it's win-win for everyone. Abomination gets fun time, and you don't have to worry about child support.
Our troops should be ordered forward.
Damn, that unit got absolutely murdered.
Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through. Roman military engineering triumphs once more. The walls are down. Order your men on to victory.
Fine, if they don't want to come out, then we'll come in.
Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press
We'll just
on and
mob
capture
'em.
this place.
Ouch.
The enemy general
Well.
is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle it's beyond belief. The enemy.
We did it. There, we've taken that isle. Now we need to head back to Rome, resupply, and then take that last isle, then resupply again. Then we can start the conquest of Iberia. Assuming all goes well.
Victory and glory!
For things like Pretender, you convert all that currency into USD before giving them their rank, right?
What do you mean? Yeah. Well, whatever it is.
For
If it's-
Essechatin.
Was he a pretender? I don't remember.
Well, no, he sent me his screen cap of all the stuff, so I was just adding up all the money and
Oh,
then
yeah.
converting it to USD.
Yep, as whatever gets the highest too. If it's like, thing is, our highest other rank is like Astrian Legionnaire or something like that, and if it's high, if it's close enough to 100, then they just get Pretender, because at that point they've given.
I
like,
was
they've
going
already-
to, because he's
Round
like
up.
60 cents off.
Yeah, just round up. Like even if it's like 10 or 20 bucks off, that's fine, honestly, because the thing is, like, they've already given so much. There's no harm in them getting a higher rank, in my opinion.
Engage the enemy!
No.
Alright, so that's Sulfur Miner, Bub Cultist.
We haven't even seen the deserts in this game. I've been so busy beating my head against these filthy goddamn macadamia nuts. I swear to God, we're gonna go over to Greece. We're gonna start conquering Greece. That'll put those little fuckers in their place. Which Iberia? Well, the only Iberia. The Spaniard Peninsula. You know? The Iberians. The Iberian Peninsula. You know what I'm talking about, shit. Place where Castile came from. The place where Spain was, or Arturia.
Those overconfident men are the army of Macedon. They think themselves as good as us, but I think they are awaiting the funeral pyre. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. We are here to rescue the good folk of this settlement. Our numbers here are about equal. Therefore, a victory here will be hard fought, but glorious. Yet, for all that, we are the stronger within ourselves. We are the greater warriors. I fought these people before, and now I thirst for revenge. Today we shall slake our thirst for blood. Today is Victory Day.
B-Day.
We'll use our many missiles to rain death upon them. They will beg for an end to our deadly storm. The seer
Even the
cannot
AI was
guide
aware
us
that we'll
for
just
this
range them
day.
to death.
So we must grasp our own fates and make what we will of them with an iron purpose. So let your battle cry put fear into the enemy's guts. Call out to them and be brave. Call to the heavens and let strength and honor be your watchwords today.
Good enough for Kib. Like, I have barely any troops, though. That's kind of great. Range power is our only power.
I mean, you have the swinger. He's going to do a lot of work.
Boop. Now we play the shoot the fucking Macedonian game. Pep, 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 pep.
Macedonians like sticks and stones may break my bones. That's about as far as it gets because the stone killed me.
It's true, because sticks and stones literally killed them.
That's such a waste of ammo on those guys.
It is. But they'll be gone.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna try to use your ammo, I would use it on the phalanx hoplites.
Wait, are you out of ammunition? Oh my god. Disengage.
Velites and, well, javelin throwers in general really don't have that much ammo. Because they're meant to basically deal with high priority targets like generals or elephants. Coconut Taco is wondering, are cities in real life that are there cities in real life that are in the middle of a giant flat desert like this?
Maybe.
I
Actually,
imagine there's
kinda.
like one or two.
Kinda. I mean, as far as there's cities where they kinda did build them up, but normally they had some sort of access to water, whether it was like aqueduct or some sort of
Aquifer
reservoir.
or something.
As long as the city can be supplied to water, there were settlements, like, kinda in the desert. I mean, that's where we have a lot of Roman ruins. In Syria and stuff. Even though the, you know, ISIS and a lot of the Muslims defaced a lot of the Roman ruins. Because, you know, kind of weird when you have a civilization that kind of undermines your whole religion. It's like, wait, the Romans
awesome. And
can't
then
exist.
ancient, like Roman ghosts are, it's like, actually we're the reason.
It's like, Muhammad created the world. Muhammad was made up in 700 AD. He's like, oh shit, oh no. The universe began at 700 AD. Can't be. I'm kidding. I don't think that's actually what they believe. At least I hope not. That's even more
It's
stupid.
an Abrahamic faith. They probably have something similar to the creation myth of Christianity and Judaism.
It like how they retcon the whole thing, like God existed at some point. Everyone, I like the part where everyone had to go to hell because they didn't know God existed. Because like the Romans, like these Romans from this period would have to go to hell. It's like, but they didn't know God existed. Well, yeah, that's their fault.
No excuse.
Yeah, now they go burn, burn.
Yeah, I think that's always my favorite one, where it's like, okay, let's just say you even believe, like, that dogma for that religion. Okay, fine. What about like the go-to like Inuit that's in the middle of like a snow-packed area, like thousands of miles away from?
Yeah, how is it
everyone?
his fault for not knowing about your religion?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
just,
well,
like, up
he's
there,
gotta
like,
go
I'm
to
just gonna
hell.
do
It's
it.
like, okay. Okay. See you in hell, motherfucker. I like that. It's funny. It's incredibly unfair and cruel.
That little Gusto is mad. He's like, they believe in Genesis, you don't.
I don't even know what the difference. Sega Genesis? He's like, God damn it. Gotta go feast. Gotta go. What are you gonna do? You're gonna cry? Just make fun of them. God better be nice to me when when he sends me to hell. I'll be like, you better not do this. And he's like, you're going to hell. I'll be like, don't do it. I don't want to go. Like, get out of here.
Lazy your soda. Look at it this way. Swingers are throwing a fairly heavy rock very fast at someone.
Yeah, whip.
That's gonna dent armor.
Balearic slingers are glorious.
Especially in this era when they didn't really have, like, really good metal. Because I remember, like, a lot of the armor at this time was bronze, right?
Well, there was still use of bronze, but iron. Iron was the thing.
I can never remember the exact transition between the
I
bronze
mean,
and iron.
look at the Pastati, right? You know, they got chainmail, iron swords. But they also have bronze little helmets.
I mean, be like this. Sometimes they just used rocks that they found. Like, the nice ones that they were able to prepare, yeah, that was lead. But they didn't only use lead.
The gods be praised! The enemy general is dead! His men know
That's funny,
their
because it
doom
looked like a rock hit him
approaches.
in the leg and then he died.
Listen.
be an adventurer like you. Then I took a swinged rock to the knee, then I died.
They don't have the pikemen to hold every street. We need to move units in together in blocks. Otherwise they'll get wiped out.
I mean, your slingers still have half ammo. You can use them to whittle down the other proper pike phalanx.
I'm not getting an effective volley. But we are getting a direct volley, which means getting more kills for
It's
fewer
more
rocks.
accurate. Cronus claims when he dies, he's going to have his harem granted to him by God, in which he'll specifically ask for Catgirl, Kibs, and Babette.
Nice. Based. Might even say squeak-pilled. See, my Babette may be an absolute bitch. At least she's good in the sack, am I right? Just like, wait, what? No way.
This is when it's a comic sketch, and then it like smash cuts to Babette, but it's actually like a sack.
Yep. A tragic reality, as it were. Now, rock boys.
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
They're gonna come for us, Neo. Or not. Or maybe. Nope.
And Atlas, I wasn't disagreeing with you. Like, the proper ones that they were able to prepare, yeah, they were led. But when you're running low on ammo, anything that's roughly that shape will do.
Cheeky fucks. These fucking pike boys are being annoying. Oh no, you don't. It's fine if you wanna. There we go. Rocks
Nice
to the back.
attack via the swingers.
Green allied troops
There
get in
you
the
go.
way.
No one need to shoot at them.
Just shoot them too. Good.
Well, AWL, I would imagine body pillows are stuffed with the same things regular pillows are stuffed with.
We don't have a Babette body pillow, but we do have an Aerith one. You can go to the Patreon and grab it. It's free. Or no, wait, no, sorry. Patreon got mad because there were titties. So I had to remove anything with titties and peepees. So what happened is, if you can go to the subscribe star to get it, I believe. Subscribe star's in the description. Just scroll down till you find it. It should be somewhere in there. If it isn't, just let me know and I'll just drop a file in the Discord server. Take the art, and then you can go to one of those custom body pillow things and have it printed out. I didn't want to charge for it because it was already ludicrously expensive, and I felt wrong for asking for that much money. It just feels weird. Like it's like $80 or $60, the ones that I was checking. I was like, no, we're not doing that. I don't feel comfortable selling a body pillow at that price. I would like to control the prices a little better. Make it more affordable. The fact that that is easily outpricing our game is absolutely ludicrous. So I was like, no. It just felt wrong.
That's when chat's like, no, it feels just right, because it's a pillow.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Attack me? They're like, yes. Yeah.
I don't think you're going to volley up before they charge into you.
They wouldn't dare charge me. They're daring. I forgot how long they take to move.
You see why I said I don't think you should get another volley in? Oh, it hurts. Ah, it hurts. Look at those swingers dying.
Oh my god, the unit's bugging hard.
So many swingers dead for nothing.
This unit is absolutely broken. Nice.
Ah, that hurts.
It doesn't
They're gonna
actually
get
hurt.
slaughtered because you wanted one more volley.
So that actually doesn't hurt that bad at all, really, because they're actually easily replaceable.
Assuming you get to the island.
Yeah, well. It's not even assuming, that's just a fact.
It also hurts, though, for this particular battle, because they have about a third of their ammunition left.
They still have to work on the padding a bit, though. I will say that. When given an order to leave, they don't leave, they just stand there.
They take like a half second to register the order.
That wasn't even a half second. That was a good, like, 20 seconds.
It wasn't that long.
That was. That was absurdly long, in terms of game time. Because that was actually no fault of my own, rather that was fault of the pathing of the game. But again, it's just not really a consequence.
That's a known bug in the game, though.
Still doesn't excuse the fact that it's a bug. That unit's also bugged out too. When the game wants to be buggy, it's like, let me demonstrate. There we go. There we go. Enemy unit spurging out. Their unit's doing exactly what mine did, killing itself. Thing is, it's at least it's balanced in the sense that it works both ways.
You gotta be very careful issuing orders in a city, because AI gonna AI and pathing gonna path. I think one of my most least liked bugs when fighting in a city is that you don't even have to try that hard, but you can get a single unit to spread out across the entire city because you cut corners around buildings. So a
Yep,
single
and so it's
model
like a
in
unit that's all the way over there.
which
like all...
means it gets really confused when you give a movement order.
Two-minute taking on half the unit. Listen, AWL. They were strong lads. They're dead now. Their bodies are like over here or something. Who knows? Maybe that's one of them right there. Imagine being that dude and there's like 30 Romans like just walking towards you like, no.
You're also forgetting the like little like woo thing they did.
All Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours.
Good. The Macedonians have yet again been punished for their heinous sins against Rheims.
Not to mention you've almost crushed 2 full stacks of Macedonian units now.
3 stacks, technically, because there are 3.
Yeah,
Nice.
but those 2 of them were half stacks.
Yep, but I still count as 3 stacks, because it is 3 stacks.
I mean, I'm just looking at total units, in which case 2 full stacks.
I look at it as what it is, which is 3 stacks. Now, what have they fucked up in my goddamn settlement, these pieces of shit?
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
First things first, Peskins.
General.
Buildings. I bet the AI hasn't done too much with these. They're gonna take that settlement next turn, but that's fine. It'll be damaged.
Our fleet is under attack!
Those cheeky fucks.
Victory! Our fleet is under attack! Victory!
Not the boy tribe knew. They left.
They die eventually. That might be their king at this point.
General.
Yeah. Still. Killing a general is always a good thing to do.
Sir. General.
I don't think. Oh, what the fuck? This army's gonna just stay here, isn't it? Because it's
It
trapped.
can't go anywhere. That island is way too small.
That's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
It'll be easiest just to kill them.
That brings me to war with Massilia, though. Which might be inconvenient. It'll be easier to ignore them.
Another option, if you don't want to do that, hire a diplomat and bribe them.
Yeah, probs. Boost trade power.
Don't mind me, Hanse boy. I just, living a country boy life or something.
Hands dead.
Ready to sail.
We're gonna go back here.
Aye, Captain.
Actually, that takes forever. If you do it that way, it goes faster. They don't really know their army strength.
Sir. Or sir. Imperator. Order. General. Order. Sir. General. Sir. Forward. Sir. We can't do that, sir.
We'll see if they leave. fuck, I forgot about this diplomat who's been aging, dying, withering.
And has a very good diplomat score as well.
We need to get bigger for Easter, but multiple front wars are going to absolutely stunt our growth. Okay, he's leaving. In that case, punt the mercs. I forgot to tear down the religious building. Fuck, we'll do it for Bacchus. There we go. A little bottle of ketchup. How you doing? You being a good boy? You being grumpy? He's like, no. His fever dream, his rage, his anger, his tisms, his ketchupiness.
Fleet ready. Yes, Captain.
Okay, what we'll attempt to do is we'll see how much we need.
Forward.
In theory, they'll be fine.
Imperator.
Oh god. The way the game handles movement is retarded.
We can't do that.
When you're with the neutral faction, you're touching that army, you can't move. It's like, what? Why? It's like, because science. It's like, uh-huh. It's a silly kid. I knew it.
Your command. Without at once. Orders.
Oh my fuck, are you serious? I can't move past him?
Nope, because he's blocking you with his zone of control.
That's retarded.
See why I said the easiest thing would just be to attack him?
I know, but that's stupid. I forgot about that being in this engine. Oh, that's so dumb.
It's actually really great when you lure rebels onto your towers, because then you know that the other AI have to walk around them because the AI doesn't want to deal with the rebels all the time.
You know me. I am a true Roman of the old style. I believe in discipline, dignity, and duty. I believe that Rome has a destiny to rule the world. I also believe that we have a destiny that starts afresh here. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? That army comprises a full quarter of our foe's warriors. Is that the best that they can do? These old women, beardless youths, and craven dogs?
Damn.
I think we will grow weary of killing today.
I'm just gonna note this. I find it funny. He calls the enemy beardless
They
dogs.
have been led here by
I'm looking at
strutting
our army.
fools and blustering morons. Now they will pay the price. Our numbers are vastly superior. It may not seem fair, but we are not here to be fair, only to win. We are lacking in spearmen today, and the many enemy horsemen may make life a little hectic if we are not careful. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now, with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on! and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
No, Remans. He's like, oh, fine, Remans.
But yeah, finishing my thought. I'm noticing a lot of your troops don't have beards.
What are you talking about? They got stubble.
Yeah, but he called the enemy beardless youths. I'm looking at your troops. I'm seeing a lot of beardless youths.
Listen. Just because our general is also a beardless youth.
Now he has stubble.
Are you sure about that?
I'm looking at his portrait.
His model says otherwise. Like, they're all the same. Grecos must dios. My god. Look at that. Beautiful. Riemann formation, chat. One can only hope. Fuck. Yes. Kibs' power on Twitter grows stronger. Ah ha 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 ha. Just like, what is he fucking talking about? I made a
He's
post
just
about
laughing to
gatekeeping, and I'm getting followers from it and growing my influence, chat. Soon I will become a god. Just like,
Later, AWO.
Goodbye, soda pop. That sounds like a no A&W. Fuck. He's close to being a soda pop. So close, but also so remarkably far. Just keep scooching forward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like I can use the arrow keys for that. What do you mean you're banished from Twitter? Just make a new account. No such thing as being banished. You just come back. Like,
Epic
no.
Beard in Progress. Barbarian, if I remember right, is actually more a Greek word, and all barbarian meant was non-Greek.
Yes. It later was obviously, you know, the meaning changed as time progressed. Because
The
anyone
original,
non-Greek
like,
was barbarian.
Barbarians, yeah, were just non-Greek.
It was basically equivalent of the word foreigner, or, you know, Xeno.
Some even scum. Any of these would work.
Wow.
I
Spicy.
mean, from their perspective.
Yeah, actually not too far off, because they generally could view themselves as superior, if I remember right. But that's a pretty common thing back then.
Every tribe is like, my tribe's awesome, your tribe's is doo-doo and sucks.
Yep. God damn it. Cheeky little bucks. Just ask
Don't forget,
Robin
because
in
you're
our
on a
Discord
hill,
server.
You can actually shoot farther than indicated.
When it comes to Twitter, their little Banu thing doesn't really work because people can just get around it too easy. Granted, you have to get like an SM card to do it. I know somebody, I'm not gonna say names, who's nutty putty. Little nutty putty. How would you shoot them to death? Pew 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 pew.
The enemy king has been killed.
Oh, lol.
This will surely make his fall.
Well, if I had to guess, that will be
Rome will be amazed at such.
annoying poor Massilia. Oh boy.
You can just send in a diplomat now and then get peace if you really want it.
I kind of want to, because if I have to go over there and conquer their territory, what that's going to do is expose me to multiple tribes. Which, if they start to claim war of me, it's just going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just send a diplomat to go get peace.
Victory and glory!
Sieg squeak, motherfucker. Like, whoa. I'm sad. Because I'm a Reman. And that's how we re-in.
Uh-huh.
Ready to sail! Yes, Captain!
Now, we built a diplomat in Rem. This diplomat will be sent to Massilia. Be like, Shah, we killed your king. To be fair, he was in the way of progress.
Command, noble master, without delay.
I was half expecting Macedon to sue for peace.
I wouldn't mind. Then I could just quickly focus on actually an expedition to Carthage. And start knocking out Africa quick. But I think it's time to start expanding into Greece, because the Greeks really want me to. The Greeks desperately desire my attention. I'm annoyed that he's standing there. Wait, are we at war? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Orders? Ready to sail! Yes, Captain! Sir.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
They don't think a ceasefire is pretty necessary.
I shall speak.
You have to kick their teeth in pretty hard for them to want a ceasefire.
You are mistaken, sir.
What are you saying? There's some sort of cowards or something? Yeah. Wish I had a better recruitment station somewhere so I could guaranteeably get me some better troopers.
No, weren't you building one in Croton?
Yeah, but I can't build any. Well, it's building right now.
Yeah, next turn you'll be able to do it.
We'll send the most battle-beaten lads out to go get healy-peelied. I do want siege equipment, though, because siege equipment make me happy. 8 turns.
Noble master, act without delay. At once.
Will we encounter the end of the Seleucids before he dies of old age?
You are mistaken.
I like to imagine there's a diplomat that's just on a lifelong journey to make as many agreements as possible for his death.
I shall speak.
Usually what diplomats are used for. The other big thing is endgame, just using the bribe armies you just can't be bothered with dealing with. It's like, sure, you had to pay through
Let
the
us
nose to get
end
them to
the
go away.
bloodshed.
Well, that's mighty good.
Massilia wants a ceasefire. Well, there you go. And while you're here, you can get your trade agreement back.
Our thanks. A most generous proposal.
Your king may have been slaughtered brutally and viciously, but I do believe in peace.
I knew they'd return, because the point value's just low enough.
You'll still be able to kick their teeth in. Right, you lost the swingers. And you could still do it, it's going to be a wee bit more annoying.
Nope, can't retrain. Not good enough.
Need the
Tragedy.
next tier barracks.
And that's not happening.
Not until the next rank of city.
So
Still,
we're
the
gonna have to...
Hastati, honestly, aren't bad.
They aren't, but I'm gonna have to send an army north. Actually, we just press this button to cycle through all the buildings till we get to a settlement that isn't building something.
Isn't there a settlement management tab?
It's storming up. How strange, Hanse boy.
I'm pretty sure there's a settlement management tab that tells you what's building and what's not.
Where?
Right there.
Hands. Hands, be quiet or I'll beat you. Because you're daring to speak back. And you know what happens to sassy hands? They're murdered brutally.
Think very carefully before you reply.
I think they want their teeth kicked in.
I think they do as well.
Until next time.
You little fuckers to the north
To be
dare
fair,
attack me.
Part of the reason they're doing that is because you don't have any real troop presence on the border.
Yep.
Georgius Rex is wondering how much longer does Kibs expect to keep going tonight? Kibs has
Say
to
what?
sit there and process.
Who said this?
Georgius Rex.
Which one of you fuckers? How much longer does Kibs expect to keep it up tonight? Actually, I'm going to end the Rome Total War stream in a little bit here, and I was going to run to Quick Trip and grab some tea.
Green tea?
Assuming it storms not too bad. If it storms too bad, I'll just make some coffee. Because I don't have any tea. Or maybe some hot cocoa or something. But I like to save... I don't have a lot of hot cocoa. I need to save that. I need to really restock on that. But I was thinking of driving over to the Quick Trip and grabbing, you know, some crap. I don't know, stuff. Well, stuff, as in specifically just tea. Just a couple bottles of tea. Because that's normally what I hydrate with. And then we'll stream some Space Marine.
Space Marine.
Space Marines attack them. Because I think we've gotten a decent amount of progress into the first episode of the Punic Wars. As in, we took 2 territories. And because the Macedonians invaded, it halted our invasion of Tunis.
Yeah, to redirect the Carthaginian army to deal with the the Macedonians, not the Greeks. To be fair, the biggest issue with the Greeks, once you can start recruiting Principes, they actually have good enough armor they can go toe-to-toe with their phalanx. And at least not take too many casualties.
Sir! General! Order! Sir! Order! General! Sir!
All units go over there. We'll take 2 of the spearmen over here. Just because it'll be easier to switch them back over. Back. And thus begins the retrainment process of replenishing little sluts. Okay, now another turn. Nope. Go further north. Nope, we can't. We gotta go further over here to the east.
Your honor. At once.
We'll be... I think the Seleucids, like, go almost to the edge. They don't touch India, though, I don't think. At least, this is, what, Pakistan right here? After this mountain? Afghanistan's, like, up here or some shit. I don't know. Fuck. World maps are weird. Make it cringe. Make it cringe.
Mega cringe, he says.
They're like, we organize the map into regions. Shut up. You're like,
Should just be cities that you can capture. Because provinces are stupid when you're so rigid. This is a city battle, yeah?
This is a city battle. We do outnumber them, but with crap. Crap is the reason why we have numbers. Now, they do have a lot of cavalry, though. Which is not going to be good for
The
them.
big thing you could do if you wanted to fuck them over is put your archers on fire arrows and just focus on the one ram they're going to be building.
Yep. We essentially just need to keep doing that till reinforcements get here. Boxer Saints in
Because
war.
they automatically get a defeat if they physically cannot break through the walls.
It is true we are waging war against our enemies, also known as barbarians, who are inferior in every possible and conceivable way. The filthy Greek Waymanses. The effeminate Greeks, yes.
Over there stands the fearsome Macedonian horde. Mark them well, for the children of Alexander are merciless, cruel, and hard-faced in victory. They are keen, eager, and foolish. We need only let them die before our walls. We outnumber them by a small margin. From such small beginnings are great victories crafted. They are strong in cavalry, and this will require inventive thought today, as we lack enough spearmen to counter them. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh!
Ram in flesh. Uh-oh. Get these peasants out of my way. As long as they can't get in, we'll be fine, chat.
Now just hoping RNG is in your favor.
Nice, they wish to die.
I mean, hey, those towers do work over time. Nope, I think the ram burned down. Nope, not yet.
Well, it's gonna have to be arcing fire now.
Are you attacking the unit or the actual ram?
They ordered to fire on the ram. That ram's not gonna break.
If it's not done with this volley, they are going to break through.
Yep, we fucked. We haven't done what seems like any damage, sadly. Yeah, it's like impervious.
No, you can burn those down. I've done it before.
This is gonna get bad real fast.
It's possible the mod changed the viability of that tactic.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Oh no, it's smoking now. We will wait for it, but...
Oh, fuck. I need to bait that unit into the towers, because otherwise they're gonna fucking... overdo it. I don't want to press that.
There actually is a reason to press it, because it prevents your general from being at the front of the charge.
Pull them further. Fuck.
Now you got them.
We're gonna die. Just getting circled. What? You survived?
Yeah, you were fighting white cavalry.
Stupid fucking gate.
Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. I question your unit's decision making.
He's like, prioritize the farthest one. But sir, what about the one that's a threat? No.
You probably should hunt those down, though. Take over the town center if you don't.
Yep. I'll come back for you. Cavalry, you need to be brave. You need to be strong. Toot toot.
You've pretty much won this battle. Still annoying you weren't able to destroy the ram, you know, before they knocked it down the wall or the
It's
gate.
better that we just kill them, because that'll blunt their attack. Come on. Poke 'em. Oh my god. Why?
There's probably a unit stuck somewhere, which is why your unit's being dumb. And now the fun part, even though the AI attacked, it's just gonna hold some of its units back, because, well, it's now in a disadvantageous position.
Would be tragic if he killed my dude.
And now they're just gonna run off the map.
No. You're wrong. They aren't going to run off the map.
No, when they do that for me, they run off the map.
Yeah, boy.
Fuck. She might need their fire support. Yeah, we lost. I don't think it's gonna go well. We tried, but no, that was not gonna go well. Because 2 general bodyguard units, we never stood a chance to begin with. Just way too much heavy cav. We're just lucky that they did what they did. And there goes our flank.
It would be better for your general to fall on his sword than live another day.
Oh, I
He
agree.
is running away. Your general now lies dead because of his foolishness. His men will lose heart.
Well, all we can do is stand in the square.
Well, your final units get a lucky stab off at one of the generals.
No.
The gods test a man's
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I should have known that was not going to be a victory. I should have noticed those 2 heavy bodyguards, because that was pointless. I mean, it wasn't pointless, because now they can't attack anything, but there was no way we were ever going to win that. Not with that. We didn't have any heavy troops.
And no, you did have one heavy troop, and you needed to have him to hold the pikemen back.
My God. Let's see, we have 2 units of Astadi. We'll move them up. We'll keep recruiting Astadi from here, and then we have this army coming up. We do have the manpower to probably take him out soon. I don't think I have a general in the area.
Yeah, but then if the other generals decide to attack, your Astadi at least have Pilum to do damage.
That unit's just not replenishing. I don't even know. That must be just a bugged unit.
Sir! General! Imperator! Sir!
I'm wondering if it was only bugged because it was previously a modded unit.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Perhaps.
Sir! Forward!
Man, I can't even recruit here. Not yet, but I can get a barracks up there, and I can get a barracks over here, I think.
Oh, that's right, I forgot you had so many generals there. That really
I
bought
do.
him.
Yeah, because I was preparing for a massive ass invasion. That never happened because, well,
Imperator!
things fell apart.
Sir! Orders! Imperator!
These 2 generals will meet up with that force over there. Because we need to break through into Greece. And just push the Macedonians out.
Without delay. Holiday of service? Without. At once. At once.
Okay. Now we just need to end a turn. Nothing bad will happen. We're technically in the snowball state, but the problem is we're also just a tiny enough that we're threatened by enough people still.
Imperator! We can't do that, sir!
Now the thing is, like, your infrastructure is in place to start it. It's just you keep having to divert, like, the start of your army to another problem.
Orders! Forward! Orders! Forward!
There we go. You don't really need Sam Knights, to be honest. That's weird. It's all bugged out.
Fleet ready!
Alright, let's see buildings. More buildings for more money. Road.
Roads are
And
nice.
port. I'm annoyed by their fucking diplomat. He just keeps going like, "Meh." It's like, you don't have anything. You just do that. You just try to talk to me. Now we just need to get over here.
Set sail!
We need to go all the way to the east still.
Sir, without delay.
Damn, it's on the Sally Kid territory. Listen, if you could just get over there, I'm sure Bactria exists in this mod. Actually, wait, wouldn't Bactria be up, like, up there and something? Whatever. It was on the
Pretty
edge.
sure Bactria was farther north.
Listen, Ketchup. No one asked you. He's like, eh. Look at him.
Because
Wiggling.
Bactria could have gone into the... they were poised to go into the steppes if they wanted to, if I remember right.
Without delay. Without delay.
Oh, there's somebody.
I shall speak with them at once.
A most generous proposal.
The boy tribe doesn't no longer exist, but it was over there.
Might meet the Dacians.
Means somebody's over there.
Imperator, forward, sir. Engage the attack.
And, nah, it works. But whatever.
And it looks like the Macedonians are trying to do something similar to you, where they're just streaming what units they can in.
Sir. Onward, General.
Buildings. I tell you what.
Fleet ready.
We just need to get the Macedonians. It would probably be better just to focus one of these factions down rather than splitting my forces, but whatever. I just want to gain territory. Specifically,
Ready to sail. Set sail.
that one. Ah, belongs to a
Oh,
different
the
faction.
Barkids took it.
Maybe they never. Maybe they always had it hands. You don't know. Used to hands.
In this mod, don't know. They might have started with it. Might not have.
Engage the enemy.
They'll have no reinforcing army.
Are those the militia hoplites?
They're gonna get butchered.
If they are the militia hoplites, yes, because they have no armor.
I think they're actually worse. I think they would come before them, actually.
What's worse than militia, peasant?
And it's the mod. It's like when my early Hastati existed.
Yeah, this statue of Zeus is always a good target because it's +2 morale across your entire empire. That is the one nice thing about going into Greece first, all the
omens
wonders
have
that are
been
around there.
better, but I dismiss those priestly naysayers. They are holy men, not warriors, and a warrior makes his own fate. Macedon's army stands in the field. Do not fear them, for they will die easily, like other men. They have been whipped to the battlefield like cattle for slaughter. And before we start, just remember, they are more scared of us, true Romans to a man, than we are of them.
Pretty sure that's just the speech. Short one.
Hold on.
As the camera pans over your Legion.
Sorry, I just had a hilarious thing. Many funny things are happening.
Funny things he says, chat.
Yes. Oh my god, there's little floaty boaties off the coast.
There are. Adorable.
I made an amazing tweet. You can check my Twitter out if you want to see it.
An amazing tweet, he says. Tweet or retweet?
Yep, somebody tried to start drama bait with me on the Twitter. Or not the Twitter, on the Reddit. On the Reddit, I'm frequently harassed by Sig Marxist people or other people trying to start drama. They just bully me. But I just sort of sit there and I'm like, help. Actually, I don't even say anything. I'm gonna just get mad. Because it is rude. It's rude. Like, this is my fan project, and you're coming along and trying to kick up drama. Like, you're here to be divisive. There's no need for that. And the moderators are reasonable and good mods, and they're like, yeah, no, drama has no place here. This place is about BattleTech. Yeah, it is. I don't go on BattleTech subreddit to fucking talk about politics or my shitty opinions, because nobody cares about my opinions in that space, and they shouldn't. My opinions have no place there. What does have a place there is the BattleTech stuff, because I'm a fan of BattleTech. I love BattleTech. And I wanted to do the BattleTech Reimagined project to give back to one of my favorite universes that I never got to be a part of. Because, well, I had no internet. I lived in isolation, and I just sort of always imagined what it would be like to be in the community, because I didn't know. And they're actually a really awesome community. But nothing but love. The few people that actually do, like, lash out and try to, you know, bully me, but they're obviously shouted down. So I'm very happy that people like our art and the things we've made. Because, honestly, it's actually just for them. I don't make money off that BattleTech art. You shouldn't have done that. Because now you're gonna die.
You really shouldn't have.
I should have done... well, whatever.
I don't think your guys threw their pillow.
They didn't. That's because I held the alt order.
Why are you charging pikes with your general?
My general is braver than you know
Yeah,
him.
I'm pretty sure you lost a general because of that. He's like,
We've
"You weren't
lost-
here to see that."
You... listen. All those dead dudes...
General now lies dead because of his foolishness.
Hanse,
What
you
did
didn't
I
hear
just
that.
Fucking
Hanse,
say?
there's no reason to be mad.
What did I just say?
See, look, the unit's still...
Don't charge your pikes. Don't charge pikes in your cavalry. Your general has a habit of ending up dead. And you're like, that sounds like a challenge. I'll get my general killed post-haste.
And I did, and you are thankful for it.
No,
Listen.
I'm fucking annoyed because this is now another
Hold
general
on.
you
Listen.
sacrificed onto the pyre.
We have too many generals. Okay?
No,
we
you
need
don't.
to cut down on the amount of generals, because they're honestly hogging up the budget. Okay? Like, I'm thinking ahead here. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
the thing
about
is, they're worth their weight in gold because they're heavy cav. And not only are they heavy cav that replenish themselves because, you know, they're general's bodyguard.
Listen, this unit might disintegrate next turn, so we might as well get used to it.
General is
It
slain,
actually will.
and now his men fear us.
There's literally no reason not to throw it into anything.
Eh,
Chat, I want you to know, this is what I have to put up with.
There we go, chat. Listen, if we don't lose some Roman generals, like...
There's really no reason to lose your general.
yeah, there's plenty of
Literally no
reasons.
reason to
Number
lose your
one,
general.
it heightens the tension for the chat. They're like, well...
It literally takes longer for you to move your troops across the world because of this. You have money.
Yes, we do. Geo just donated a generous $2 to say, watch Kibs try to justify his actions. See, I'm never wrong when it comes to the stuff I post on any other platform, right? But the things I
That's not
am...
what he's talking about, Kibs.
I'm never wrong over there. I can't be. I'm literally like God. God that has descended from the heavens above and is like, hey, I bring truths. And the petulant people are like, yeah, too stupid. And now, this is no different than that. I bring like, there is a rationale. That general was secretly a traitor. I heard his anti-Roman rhetoric, his pro-Macedonian rhetoric. It was like, Macedon may not be that bad. And I'm like, I don't think so.
This sounds like revisionist history.
Beautiful. Oh my god, there's so much salt. I'm sorry, chat. I normally don't talk about this stuff, but I've... Oh, good. There's somebody on Twitter who is very mad right now. And the thing is, you know what he should do is he should just apologize. Be like, I'm sorry. And I'll be like, you know what? I forgive you. We all make mistakes. But no. See, I always like to think that. I'm like, yeah, one day somebody will be like, I'm sorry, you know, I was a bit of a douche. And I'm like, you know, whatever, you know, we all make mistakes. That's never happened. I like to think people are humans sometimes on the internet. Ooh, chicken Alfredo. Enjoy your chicken Alfredo Draconis. Take care, my friend. I would like some food, too.
Noble master.
But I don't think I need food right now, to be perfectly honest with you. I think I'm just hungry because I am hungry, not because I am hungry. That makes sense when you think about it less. Just, okay, just stop thinking. That's how you get chat. That's how you win. That's how we win, chat.
Can I be of service? Your honor.
Oh my god. Seriously though, Twitter is a salt mine. I will say that, chat. If you're brave enough to mine the salt and just chill and enjoy, you know, I will say this, there are actually good things about social media. Lots of good things. That's how I found a lot of our artists. That's how I found a lot of other things.
Think very carefully before you reply.
Except or we will attack. I don't really see the reasoning why I should. Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling that they're not going to do that, Hanse. I feel like they're just going to be dicks to me.
Next time.
Until next time. Yeah, fuck off. Mastodon. I want 720
I'm
denarii.
looking through my list of pictures that I have saved to see how I want to respond to this person, because your last battle annoyed me.
My last battle annoyed. What are you doing?
Yes, this picture is perfect.
I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking that chat should be beaten. Starting with Jester. He's like, Jester needs frequent beatings. Maybe because he's French. You're French, right? Mad World donates a very generous $20. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. He says, use this $20 to order some damn dinner. You can't finish the damn game if you starve. Oh, don't worry. I'm not actually Jesus Christ, everyone thinks I'm starving myself. See, I whinge a lot, okay? I appreciate the donation, but I don't actually need food money. I've got food in the refrigerator and the freezer. Yes, I do spend most of my money on the team because I value my team, and I think our artists deserve to be paid well. You know, I think they should be able to make a living. But I don't ever... See, I feel like I said this last night. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I'm never starving. I always have money for myself. I've always got food. I've always got enough for rent. I've set aside that money for that. I'm not gonna, you know, make myself actually go broke like a monkey. But I'm gonna spend every cent I got on our games development because, you know, it's important. I have hiccups. I will have my goddamn settlement back, you filthy Macedonians. But thank you for the donation. I was actually going to run to the Quick Trip to grab some tea. Because I do have a little bit of free spending money. It is the Christmas season. I'm annoyed, though. Because I've transitioned everyone to full-time, I can't do what I used to do. Because what I used to do on the dev team is I used to give people a little nice something, you know, something for pizza or, you know, something. Sadly, these times the economy's not good. And it's rough right now. You know what I mean? Like with the contract renewal coming up, there's all sorts of other things. And you just gotta, you know, tighten the belt, as it were. Art slaves should count themselves lucky to eat crayon. Wow. I doubt they could afford crayon. A heroic death. See? We needed that heroic death, Hanse. Listen, Hanse. Come here. We needed that heroic death to propagandize, right? To martyr. You know, Nazi Germany in their final days of their empire.
We need to show that this general's death was caused by your ineptitude. Yes, I agree.
Yes, but see, when Nazi Germany spun propaganda, they didn't say that, oh my god, we're retarded, we lost the Sixth Army. No, they were like, they valiantly fought to the bitter end. They bravely fought, you know, they ramped up the propaganda. They ramped up the lies so that people wouldn't know. Like, they fought to the last man, even though they, you know, surrendered. But you don't need to tell people that. That sort of narrative isn't important or anything.
You're right, I don't need to tell people that you are an incredibly incompetent commander when it comes to charging your general into pikes.
Ticks or talks or whatever's like Nazi Germany, like seminars, or not seminars, but his lore videos on lore videos, his historical videos, and Mark Felton's historical videos on Nazi Germany. I've actually been reading up, learning more facts about the Reich and the Empire, because I've been curious. I want to study more about World War II, and actually don't know that much about Nazi Germany. And I also want to know more about, you know, the Soviet Union and the Japanese Empire, because often I've watched so many of these historical, you know, documentaries. They always talked about, you know, the United States or the British or the French, you know, perspective of the war, and it's a very interesting thing to hear the other perspective and how they are doing their things and how what they were thinking, especially like the what's that one crazy looking dude who killed his own family? Goebbels, right? Goebbels. The propaganda, yeah, the propaganda minister. He killed his own family, right? Yeah, that's the one. Like, it's interesting because
the Jewish one.
Was he? I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part. Spoilers.
Yes, sure.
Actually, one of them
I
was
legitimately
Jewish. I
don't
do remember.
That's why I'm asking. That Croatian pup has a little gif of a waving dog at you on Twitch.
I know. I'm looking at that. You know, I'm looking closely at that, and I'm not sure how that's animated. It's bothering me. It is bothering me quite a bit. Let's see. I built that. Okay, we have that. Good. Now we can launch our siege, and we can have our just revenge. and hopefully retake the settlement for the last time, criminy. Now, I am sad. I don't have the ranged units. So instead, we're going to do the old-fashioned Roman trick, which we go in, we bludgeon them to death. You know, the usual.
You know, I'm thinking about all your archers. Also dead by your hand.
They're not dead, they're just sleeping. They will be remembered in the halls of honor in Rome. Great, you know, statues will be carved of great warriors.
Balearic swingers getting slaughtered because I told you to move them earlier than you did.
Those overconfident men are the army of Macedon. They think themselves as good as us, but I think they are awaiting the funeral pyre. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans. Units, await my orders! Move! Units!
Boop. We's Rieman's chant. We'll go forward and we'll teach these beacon Macedonians a lesson. They've made me so salty. I spent 4 fucking hours repelling their invasion. I need to build a vengeance army because we need to march into basically do an absolute conquest of their land. We need to absolutely educate them on Roman culture, as it were. Hardcore History Supernova in the East series is great for the Japanese side of the Pacific War, says Old Grumbler. Supernova. History Supernova. That sounds so weird. But yeah, I've been trying to study more about nations that I just didn't really learn that much about, and to hear, you know, their side of the story. Because honestly, I think that's kind of tragic, right? You know, a lot of World War II veterans are dying, on both sides. You know, Axis allies and Comintern. And I think that it's sad, because we're going to lose out on all that story, all that information, all that knowledge about what happened in one of the greatest conflicts in human history. And I do know we've seen some good progress, you know, in the West with, like, capturing things like in the Band of Brothers, but we never really got to see that from the Japanese perspective. We never got to see that from the Germans' perspective, or the Hungarians, or the Italians.
One of the biggest tragedies of that war is the fact that Germany, as far as historically, how people viewed them historically, lost every single soldier to the German Reich. They basically stole their memory, and it's like, they were all Nazis.
Yep.
One of the biggest, like, tragedies I view of the war.
Oh, definitely. Because the thing is, the vast majority of the Wehrmacht, I'm pretty sure, like, they might have been favorable to the Nazi ideology because it was popular, but that does not mean that they all were, and that doesn't mean that, you know, that they were
also,
all...
like, Germany was in a terrible state after the First World War, which is one of the reasons why, you know, the Second World War started.
Yes. Well, honestly, the problem is the greed of the empires. So, one of the big things from what I've done when I was reading up on it and all the treaties, the Treaty of Trianon, the Treaty of Versailles, you learn real quickly that these things set the stage, they help set the stage for World War II, because these treaties are so egregious, these treaties are so outlandish, that they set the stage for people to be mad, to want revenge. And the French did not treat the German people with respect. I believe when they occupied sections of the land, they forced them to work to make them stuff, and I believe they opened fire on them several times. Like, it's not so clear cut. Like, evil.
And the thing is, it's like, if you look back even further, the reason the French did that was because of not problems, but things that the Germans did to the French even earlier in their history. And
this is the problem. The problem is people never really stop. This is the problem with conflict in general. This is why wars happen normally. They don't happen anymore because we have world superpowers like the United States. But what was fascinating about this is, right, you'd see people like the Romanians be like, I want that land because, like, we had that land at one point, and then they took it from the Hungarians, and the Hungarians like, we want our land back because you took it from it. And the problem is because somebody wronged somebody in the past, the cycle continues, you know? It's the cyclical nature of man. This is a funny segue, because this is one of the reasons why I like BattleTech. BattleTech actually touches on the cyclical nature of man. It actually goes through it. And it's rather fascinating. And that's why I love BattleTech. Because I think what's really cool about the universe is the fact that there's no aliens. Well, that's not true. There are. But there are no oh, no. Damn it. Okay. Technically, yes, there are sentient aliens. But no, they don't address them. Because that was a big fuck up. Yeah, basically. That's the problem. The problem is we found out that they're still considered canon. However, the doctrine when it comes to how HBS, or not HBS, fuck, HBS is retarded. Catalyst Games Labs, how they treat it, how the writers treat it, is they simply just do not, they don't address it. It's like the hyperspace question in Star Wars.
The hyperspace question.
That's what I'm going to call it, because, like, the writers just simply were like, nah, we're just not going to deal with it.
Yeah, because it's one of those things, once you open that box.
It's Pandora's box. It can't be closed.
Oh, it can if someone literally just says, no, we're never touching this again. Never doing it again. Don't talk about it.
What lovely music. My goodness. Yes, I'm so happy, chat. I'm so excited. I'm going to make more overtures to other BattleTech content creators because I actually want to bring on guests to the Lorecast, because my dream is that the Lorecast will have tons of, like, guests and stuff from various BattleTech channels. Anybody's welcome who's a, you know, BattleTech content creator or whatnot. But what would be cool with that is, like, not only just being able to discuss the lore and stuff, but also learning stuff that I don't know. Because, like, it was really fascinating talking to Razorfist about it, because Razorfist has been into BattleTech a lot longer than me, right? And I got to learn a little bit more about BattleTech from him, because I just didn't know, like, a lot when it came to, like, what it was like in the old days. Like, I've read up on it, you know? I've read up on it in the forums. I've read up on how it happened. You know, I read up on the HeroClix game. I investigated it. But it's not the same as somebody who lived through it, you know? Because they have infinitely more wisdom and experience when it comes to that and knowledge, because they were there. It's like, I can read all day long, but it's not going to be the same.
Kibs was like, Razorfist, listen here, you old man. I need you to tell me stories. Be an old man. And you're like, that's not what happened.
See, I don't view him as old. I view him as, like... I like to view him like he's the same age as me, but I don't remember how old he is. How old is he? Fuck.
Probably older than you, I'd guess that.
No, he can't be. I'm his senior. You're like, you can't do this, kid. We can't do this every time. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna have to go in. I mean, we're gonna hit them from all sides, so they'll take a penalty.
You should let your Hastades use their Pilum.
They are gonna.
I ain't the one engaging at the front, is it?
Listen, it's not about them anymore. It's about them dying. Ooh, ow, that looks painful. As I see a front row just disappear in horsies. Odds are we're not going to be able to squeeze in there, but we'll try. We was Remans.
Those look like the light cap of Macedon. You should be able to clean them up easy.
I started reading about BT because of Kibs pushing me towards text, so blame Kibs. I did make an active push towards people checking out text because I also quit doing lore. I did that initially, if I remember right.
Oh, so you got victory.
But yes, if you haven't, you should watch text. He is basically the premier lore channel on BattleTech. There is no channel that does lore, no, there's channel. There are channels that do lore. I'm really out of date, though. Like, the ones I remember watching were like 3 years old when I watched them. There's a few. There's like this one British dude, or it's like Australian, and he went through it in a 2-part or 30-minute series. Ah, I fucking don't remember. His wasn't too bad. He stuttered a lot, but you know, he was very good. He was good because he was on point every time he talked about things. Then there was another guy who kind of just sort of read off the wiki, but you know, whatever. I mean, it's just like a voice acted wiki. There's a couple others too that I remember watching. I think that was one of the things that annoyed me the most when I was trying to get back into BattleTech, and by trying to get into it, like really get into it, because as a little kid I had the BattleTech Connects toys, and I was like, wow, these are cool. And I remember watching my uncle play Mech Warrior 3, and I thought that was fucking cool as hell. Mech Warrior 3 and Mech Warrior 4, that was so cool. I also remember, but that was during my seizure days, my dad playing Mech Warrior 2 on the PC. That was cool. Then he did fucking Mercenaries. That was really cool. Because there were 2 games, or there was a couple of games that he played that I always like was super enamored with. It was Mech Warrior 2 on the PC, because it was better than my version, which was on the Sega Saturn, which sucked. God. It was nothing like the PC version. Then there was Sacrifice. I was super enamored with that game. That game was just like, it was weird and like crazy, and I couldn't wrap my head around it as a kid. And I was like, what is this? It was weird, but it was cool. And there was a bunch of Icewind Dale and Planescape Tournament games, I remember. And then there was Command & Conquer. That was the big one. Total War was a gift. My dad never really got into Total War, because we have 2 copies of Rome Total War, because he bought it for himself, but he never really got into it. Which is a shame, because I think he would really enjoy these games. But I'm not sure if he's a big fan on Antiquity. He just likes blowing stuff up.
I mean, if he likes blowing stuff up, it sounds like he'd probably like Medieval 2 a wee bit more than Rome.
Probably, because there's some cannons there.
Cannons and gunpowder units in general.
Ah, thank you, Georges Rex. That's important to know, because text isn't actually a really good description of describing it. The channel's name is Black Pants Legion. BPL, Black Pants Legion. Really nice guy, really stand-up guy. He's a good dude. He's actually the only person I'm actually, I think I have been a patron and a subscriber for other people. But when I heard what happened to him, I just had to support him, because, like, it's just bullshit. You know what? We're not going to get into that, because that's just nasty. Oh, God. They're upset. But he's one of the few people I was like, yeah, I'd throw a couple bucks at him, because, like, you know, he definitely deserves it. He works hard.
Yep. Okay, this is going to be a terrible
cakewalk.
time for Clan Barkid.
It is. They're gonna get
Just
absolutely
fucking
butchered.
cultists. Oh, it's gonna be a slaughter.
Stratos was your favorite god in Sacrifice? Oh, we gotta do a Sacrifice stream. Okay, we're streaming Space Marine after this.
After you also go to the store.
Yep. The store's not too far away. Let's check the weather.
Also, I would caution you to actually leave a decent garrison in this city. Because the AI does love shipping over armies to try to take it.
So loath that no ally can be found to support them. They think their walls are enough to stop us. They should think again. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. The enemy will try to conserve their strength by firing at us. We must close and fight them hand to hand. like true men. Those people have never met us on a field of battle. After today, they will flee at the sound of our approach. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Man. These filthy Carthaginians think they can have this island. How big does the island actually look? Because remember, in the Warscape engine... Oh, sorry, no. Oh, that's an insult. I'm going to be crucified. Rightfully so, though. I feel so bad.
This island's not that big. Honestly, I think you could probably see the entirety of the island from this map.
That's cool, though. Like, there's the port over there, you know. You can see the entirety of the island. I think that's maybe a chunk of Iberia over there. That's so cool. Like, the battle maps are actually in the world. This is something Total War doesn't do anymore, by the way. And it's actually sad. Because the new Total War Warhammers don't have this.
It's like the same 3 maps.
Well, yeah. Like, the settlements, they are recycled sometimes. But at least they're settlements. Like, look at this. There's streets and stuff to interact with. And it looks like an actual village. Ram. Listen, he was very happy about his ram job, okay?
Ram?
We's just Romans. We don't know any better. Did you know that the Latin, like, ethnic group that was made up of the Remans, it no longer exists? Crazy. Actually, there might be, like, pockets of it in certain areas, maybe. Nah, I doubt it.
It's gonna be the same as Neanderthals, where it's like...
They've been bred into by so many other ethnic groups that had moved in that they probably don't really exist anymore. I mean, that's not to say that their genome or their genetic, you know, which of these exists. They still exist. Like, they're you know, changed by the people that settled on top of them.
And in them. Very specifically in them.
Splooged. These walls seem slightly taller than the other ones.
It's the second upgraded wall. So it's still wood, but it's a sturdy wood wall.
It's sturdy and it's taller. We're going to start seeing settlements get more and more strong. This is not good. That's okay. Make it rain.
Wazier Soda is like, damn those Goths and their sexy women.
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
I think you're misunderstanding Wazier Soda. It's the other way around. It's the Roman women were the ones that had the fun times. Horse, that's true. Never let the Italians say that they're Roman. They're not.
We're raining. You know what would be cool? If the buildings could catch on fire. Now, granted, these buildings are made out of some sort of mud, dirt. So it's very unlikely they're bound to catch on fire. Brick. I see some bricks. This is weird. Oh, no, wait. I think I know what this building is. So, it's actually something we looked into when we were studying the buildings of antiquity. It's probably got a plaster on it, but there's either a brick inside or there's, like, wood. And then they create a mud plaster. It helps, like, seal it. Insulate it as well.
It was effectively their mortar.
So, it isn't... I mean, it's possible to light on fire. It just might be a little difficult.
Just very difficult compared to wood.
What's wrong, Carthaginians? Like, look at them. You know what they remind me of? You remember Never mind. They look like a hate mob, you know, like an angry mob with all their little... What the hell?
It's because, like, 90% of them are script. Look at those helmets glowing when they're next to the torches.
Oh my god. These Carthaginian bros are ready. I also like how the Carthaginians are properly intermixed. Though, I'm not sure if I see enough of the Phoenician. I see some African, so we got some Nubian, we got some... I'm not quite sure. It's kind of hard to tell the ethnic groups a little bit, actually. Maybe this is Iberian? No, that looks maybe
like
Latin.
This, but I was always a fan of...
when they were all the same model, the clones.
Norwegians.
For the glory of the clone army.
God damn it.
For the Republic!
For the Republic! Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Haynes.
You're such a heart, you know it to be true. Now you're just imagining these battles with Star Wars music.
For the Republic!
We've lost another command post.
I'm now just imagining voice lines of that, but with their voices. Our general has fallen. Make them pay for it.
Watch those red rockets! Watch those blinker slangers! I don't even know.
I forget. Like, what did they call them
Stop
back
shooting.
in the day? Were they just called, like, swing bullets?
Missiles? I don't know what they were called during this period. Like, I don't know the actual word they used, because I don't know Latin.
The enemy general is running away.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely and fascinated with Romans, but their language, not so much. Mostly because I find Latin to be kind of annoying. Like, it sounds cool, but, like, it's actually...
Latin itself is not annoying, it's just the issue is because it's a core
Dead language.
of a lot of other language groups. It's,
The angry
it kind of
Riemann Rob.
blends into some of the other ones.
Look at our angry horde of Riemanses. For the glory of the Riemann Republic. Now, these guys should, in theory, just carve through them.
They have one, Iberian swordman unit, I think.
Yeah, let me guess, this in the town center. Yeah.
They were the guys with the hats.
They're there with the little bronze breastplate.
Don't get me wrong. They're worse than your Histani, but they'll at least put up some fight.
Damn it, they're flinging shit at me. Cheat.
Archmagos, that's technically not true. Latin is still used in the certain segments of the church. But it's very more formal, from what I understand. Used for formal settings. But yes, practically speaking, Latin is a very dead language. Picklefather Nurgle joins the chat. I mean, chat, if you're also going to talk about Latin words, bonus is also a Latin word. And I always remember it because a single line that I told myself to help me remember it. Bonus is good, because bonus does mean good in Latin. Barbwire says on Twitch, you don't have Streamlabs on today, Kibs. If not, maybe go look.
On Twitch. Oh, we never added Streamlabs over there. Whoops. I never realized I never put the link over there until just now.
Poor Horse says he likes Old English better.
I'll put it on after this battle. How about that? Oh! What the fuck? I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Garbwire donated a generous $250 to say ho ho ho. Time for a holidays gift for Kibs and the team. Even if the Kibs can't read my dyslexia, word jumble most of the time. I am much better in voice chat. I can see the dyslexia creeping on that. Can sound like an adult. No, don't let the assets get you down, Kibs. Look forward to testing the game. Thank you, Garbwire. Garbwire, make sure you have your rank now, because you donated. Also, make sure no one else gets banned for anything. Because I want to start implementing the new punishment rule. I sound very sadistic when I said it like that. But I want to basically create a new punishment system so that when people get banned, well, people get punished for breaking the rules because we have to enforce the rules, otherwise people won't respect the rules. I don't want them to leave the server anymore. I want them to stay because when they rejoin, when they come back, one of the problems is, you know, I'm going on a side tangent. I've already talked about this. Thank you, Lofgarbwire, for the donation. I'm in a rambly mood.
I mean, Garbwire, just say your Discord name in chat, and I can
give
you the pretender role.
Because you want to get your role, especially when I got you here. So thank you very much, dude. Everyone's been extremely generous to us. Like, you guys are... Like, I really appreciate that. Arch even gave us our pay for the Barchcast. Well, he's going to give us our pay for it. And I was actually absolutely astonished by how much we managed to earn from that. So I'm going to have to thank people for their generosity over there because technically they also paid me as well. Something to do on this week's upcoming
we actually don't want to
Barchcast.
use bots to just give people roles. We feel like it's something that a person should do.
Mm-hmm. The reason why I want a human interface is because I very much pride my moderators. Or I'm proud of my moderation. Not my moderation, my moderators. I'm proud of our moderation team, and I'm proud of our community. And I want the focus of our Discord community to not be automation, rather human interfacing. This is something philosophically that I've always kind of believed in, even when it comes to how I handle the anti-piracy work and how I handle, you know, the studio. And this is part of my ideology. It's the idea that human interfacing is way better than automation when it comes to interaction like that. And I want people to have that ability to talk to somebody. Because a bot just feels soulless, and I want people to feel like, you know, we care. Because, well, in my opinion, I can't attest for the moderators, but I care. And I want people to actually get the time of day. Toot the little horn. I like how the horse is butchered.
Just, I need your Discord name so I can actually give you your Discord role.
Yep. The reason why you want to get that Discord rank is because we're going to be doing the miniature things soon. And we're probably going to hand out the STL files for people who have donated a certain amount before the storefront. Because we have to create a storefront, which... I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by it because we have to take away dev time from other things in order to create a storefront for the, you know, 3D miniatures. But it has to be done.
Just to make sure I'm actually giving the right information. 100 USD for the pretender role?
Yes. If it's close enough, just give them it anyways. Garbwire, very well earned it. People, when they donate too much, I start to stutter and fumble. Fumble me words still. But Jesus Christ, guys, thank you very much. You guys have been extremely generous. We literally could not be where we are if it weren't for you.
Oh, actually, he already has the pretender role on the server.
Fuck's sake. I never thought people would donate over $100. I was like... Actually, no. No, by that point, people had. But that was when that really weird bidding war between Overlord and Hayden happened. Where it went up to, I think, $1,000, and I was like, what the fuck?
It was some somewhere around there. That was what? Odyssey?
Odyssey.
Wasn't that the game you were playing?
Oh god, yeah, you're right. That was a terrible game. Really
I heard
boring.
people liked it, but it was really samey.
I really wanted to like it because like Antiquity is like right up my alley.
It was like the era and region that you liked.
I'm like, wow. Like, if anybody knows Kibs, Kibs is like Mediterranean Antiquity, like, and like, love it. And then it's like, Lamau. I'm a grindy game, and I'm like, no. I did enjoy wandering around and exploring, though, and just looking at things. That was nice.
Oh, also, you can double check to see how many Balearic Swingers are on that island, because they do take time to replenish.
I assume I have to put my general
They're
up.
actually a mercenary, so you have to pop your general out to recruit them. Oh, that's right, I forgot. They actually also get veterancy there as well.
Nothing like a little bit of Balearics to get the juicy spits going.
So yeah, if you're actually able to hold on to this island, well, it is a viable place to recruit for the entire game. When you're playing as Spain, it's actually fairly imperative you take this place relatively early, so you have archers that can actually deal with the heavily armed units of Rome.
We did it, chat. We've grown Ream. We've become Archipelago Ream. We've taken all the major isles on this side of the Mediterranean. Obviously, there's over there, but that should sort out the isle conquests. Now it's just dealing with the major continents. No more island hopping. I do like they have a night. How they have a nighttime map. If it weren't for donations, Kibs would be doing OnlyFans. I don't think so. Are you guys happy now? Depriving us of naked. Thank fuck for the donations. Yeah, you're damn right. I don't look like Aerith, I'll have you know. Much to my own. You know.
See, that's when you have to go down the Project Melody, or I guess in this case, Project Aerith route. Hire someone to 3D model Aerith.
Oh my god, we got a little bit of fan art. Actually, well, fan art as in we're referenced in a friend of mine, Jake.
Shadow Turtle, quickly, he's asking about English pounds. What I've been doing is, anyone who shows me a picture of the receipts, I just convert that to USD. Or the equivalent it would be in USD. But if you're wondering a specific pound sterling amount, 75 pounds would be roughly equivalent right now to USD.
Trying to pull up the fan art chat. Just a second. I'm struggling here. I'm gonna send it to Hanse. It'll make it easier. Zombie Ninja. Oh, for Christ's sake, I didn't download it.
Nice.
It's not technically fan. I didn't grab the link in time. I misclicked. That's fucking extremely agitating. Christ's sake, fuck the phone. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Let's go to Twitter. I'll grab you the fan art.
The fan art, he says. You'll see how much of a fan art it is.
We're just making sure Jake didn't draw any naked shit because he's known for that.
He is one to draw things like that, yes.
I can't read Jake's goddamn handwriting, though. Jesus Christ. I'm making sure it's not
Well,
porn,
have you seen... I'm sorry, this is something I have to give him shit for. Because ever since I saw it, I can't unsee it. How he writes? I'm sorry.
I know.
Oh, that thing. I actually did see that. Yeah. You can see Karois, Ratvian Man, and above him in the picture.
We'll start at the top.
Aerith.
It's part of a comic series. You can pause if you want to read it. If you want to check it out directly, you know what I'll do, chat? I'll link you directly to Jake's Twitter. He's a good friend of mine. He's my little slut. If you... He's drawn us a lot of art, a lot of lewd art for chat, but there you go for that, and there you go for that. You can check it out, but yeah, this is his art. I don't really know what the comic's about. I haven't really been following. I've been seeing him post it, but I do like the references. Like, there's the little frog dude, the other 140k lewd artist. He's kind of funny. Not sure who that is. I think that's the guy who draws big titties. And there's Jake. There's, can't remember. That's Carlos, if I had to guess. That's Ritualist. I'm not sure who that is. That's a good mutual friend of ours that we used to talk to quite frequently back in the day. I haven't heard him in a while. I hope he's doing all right. That's Sketchy, or not Sketchy. He's Vipertech. And then we got Aerith and Bobette up there, which is kind of cool. Like, I like it when artists like do that. It's kind of cool that there's little references to us in there. Pretty neat. Kibs voiced the comic a lot. No, thank you. Get a friend. God gives us 2 bits to say failfish.
If you want to rough please no feet. It's Han. There.
What even is it saying? Mademoiselle, I must confess, this whole around the world in 80 days bit is quite eccentric. Okay, I get what it... He's doing like an 80 days around the world comic where everyone's got big tits. Come on, Myrtle. Where is your sense of adventure? I'm assuming French. In books where it belongs. Also, it is Mademoiselle. I don't know how to pronounce these words. Are you even listening? Nancy. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, not bad. There you go. I spoiled chat. Look at that crazy Aerith getting you to do whatever she wants you to do with her psychopathic eyes. Chat's like entranced. They just simp for Aerith randomly.
I should tell him chat's judging him.
You want to hurt poor Jakey Roo's feelings? All right, we'll do a Space Marine stream in a little bit, chat. I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab some drinks, and if the roads aren't bad, if I go out there and I see the roads are just like hell, I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna make some hot cocoa or something. Though I didn't want to dip into my last hot cocoa reserves. We got our whole thing out for a desperate need for those. But I do what I must. But yeah, we'll save it here. Actually, let's see how many turns we are. We are 67 turns in, and we haven't really taken much. The 2 front wars really stunted my growth badly. But we're still growing our little nation. Let's see, Squeaky Breaky too.
Squeaky Breaky, Electric Boogaloo.
Essentially, yes. There's only the stream on YouTube. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm gonna end this stream and I'm gonna schedule a new stream that's gonna give me 15 minutes, so there's a timer as well. And you know what we'll do before we end this real quick is I'll quickly schedule it right now, and then I'll drop a link in here so people can transfer over real quick for the lazy members of chat. The chubby chat, as it were. Alright, pippity poppity. Rose tinted grasses. We'll do part 2. After we beat Space Marine, though, I do need to beat SWOTOR so we can get that off our playlist. There's some games I've just never gotten around to finishing, and they're just getting buried, and I don't think I'll ever get back to them.
I really don't want to do Eternal Empire, but one thing I kind of want to do is go through it as a non-Force user. Because it's
see
so
how Force it is?
That the Eternal Empire is written for a Force user.
Yeah, it is. It would be weird, be like, generic Republic Commando.
If I was gonna go through it, I would go through it with my Imperial agent.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a link for Cheat.
I forget what I called her.
Come on, don't take forever. Uh-oh. And then I minimize all my windows because I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it, chat. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Sadness champ. Some might even say a little bit of depression. There you go. Spunk Marine 2. I mean, slaughtering the French language is what I'm known for. We'll see you guys in the next little stream. So, have a good night, chat, for those who don't come with. Bye-bye.
Later.